if you think we have only one, let me zoom out and let me show you what we have. We have 2 freighters taking off in just a few moments. What happened last week? Do you guys remember? All the freighters were taking off in the north, and I hope I'm not jinxing it by saying we have some great takeoffs for all of you today. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it like I said, but hey, listen, 2 takeoffs. Last week, we spent entire days of plane spotting, and we didn't have any departure here on runway 9 or before, besides the lofty, the one that everybody loves. Hello everybody, good morning. Good morning everybody, good morning. I am what they call the caveman. I don't know why. I have my coffee, I have the freighters, we have a lot of planes landing. I can't wait to say good morning, good afternoon to all of you. I've missed you guys. Welcome back to Miami, the Miami edition, day a million. Don't ask me. Let's just enjoy. Day a million of the Miami edition. Welcome everybody. This is LA Flights Live. Happy Wednesday, May 27th, 2026. Oh boy, we are already getting into a new month. Yep. Live begins at 40 truck says it's morning. It's 1:11. You're right. Good afternoon from Miami, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you wherever you might be, but it is a good afternoon from Miami. Okay, we have the hot dog plane taking off. Hot dog lounge, the doors are opening right now. First plane to take off on LA Flights Live for the Wednesday special is a glorious hot dog plane. Is that focused, or is my glasses messing up? No, that's not focused. Definitely not. Wow, it is a toasty day out here, my friends. It's a toasty day in Miami. All right, first plane to take off is a hot dog plane. We have another one, an A330 Avianca Cargo, taking off right after this one. Hot dog lounge doors are open. Who's gonna enter? And I'm sure you're hearing it. The A330 is powering up. It's lining up. Hot dog plane to start the day of plane spotting. I can't say no to that. That's amazing. The sound is incredible. The sound we've been missing for the past week. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Avianca Cargo on the move. Okay, so that is an excellent sign to what's to come. Yes, for what's to come here on runway 9 here in the south side of Miami. I love to see the freighters taking off here. Remember last week, so the cargo planes were taxiing all the way to the north to runway 8 right for takeoff. Today we're starting off with the takeoffs on 9. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Hey everybody, thank you so much for joining us. For those of you logging in just now, welcome to LA Flights Live, Miami edition, day of million. Don't ask me why. Let's just enjoy the Miami planes out here, the Miami freighters, the Miami takeoffs, the Miami landings. Some great sights and sounds from runway 9. Okay, there goes Avianca Cargo. Let's go and take a look at the other freighters. Hold on, let me just do something really quick here. Let me adjust the camera. Oh my goodness, I saw those two freighters and I was like working on a sound issue and I'm like, oh no, Peter, rush, please rush. Start the show very quick. Luckily I was able to resolve the sound issue. I hope I resolved the sound issue. Let me know if I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I have. There you go. We got the multicam action. I can't wait to see that one. Okay, so that's an A330. What else? We have a 767. And we have a Skylease Cargo 747. Okay, so deep inside that cargo area, we have a 747. I'm going to be crossing my fingers. Hopefully we get to see it here on Niner. So far, so good in regards to the takeoffs in front of us. Hey everybody, I've missed you guys. Welcome back. I'm having a great time out here in Miami, and like I always promise, yeah, wherever I go, you guys go with me, okay? So, day of million of the Miami edition. Don't ask me why. Let's just enjoy the planes. We have American 1901 an A319 arriving just now, okay? But we have a big plane. We have a 767 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 767 downwind lands in what, 5 minutes. Crosswinds are going to be a big story out here today, okay, my friends? We have, I think the last wind check we have, I think, the guys, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's like winds gusting to 23 knots, sustained at 14 knots, coming from a southeasterly direction. So there is about, I think, 40 degrees of crosswind, and that, I think that was like last hour. So I'm pretty sure the sound is a little, not the sound. Paul, I saw your message, man. Paul says the sound is perfect. Peter, loud and clear. That's great, man. Great to see you, Paul. Thank you so much for all the goodies you've been sending Josh and myself as well. Okay, so gusting increasing now. So the guy says the gusts are 24 knots sustained at 14, and it's coming from a southeasterly direction. There's going to be at least 40 degrees of crosswind. Let's go for the next arrival. Let's show you how much of a crab there is right now for the arrivals out here in Miami International. So it's American 1901 landing in a few seconds. Let's go for it. All right, let's get Peter off the screen and let's go to the next plane coming in. There you go. Look at that. Look how that nose is just pointed at us. It shouldn't be doing that, right? It looks like it's flying right at us. Getting super close to the first 300 likes of today's live show. We've only been live for a few minutes. And almost 300 likes, 50 away. I can't wait to see the 767 tackle the winds in just a bit. Okay, so it's Amazon Air, and it's joining final approach as we speak. Joining final for Niner. Let's see, the heat haze. Oh my goodness, there's so much heat today. The humidity is driving me in bonkers. All right, let's say hello to the LA Flights family. We have TNT Aviation saying, hey, I have info about the Skylease Cargo 747. They flew from Miami earlier in the morning and landed in Trinidad. They departed around 8:16 p.m., arrived around 11:37 a.m. Yeah, I was setting up when I saw that 747 coming. Well, actually, I'm lying. I was at Starbucks getting my coffee when it landed. And then I started the setup, of course, when it taxied to the gates, to the cargo parking stall. Hopefully, yeah, so the turnaround time, what, maybe 2-3 hours? Hopefully we get to see it here on Niner. That's going to be amazing if we have that 747 take off in front of us. And we have SAJ423 joining us and filling the chat with Miami vibes. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. We have Frederick Grimsley. Hey, Frederick. Back from Boston, right? I think it was. Great to have you on board. We have Little Dog Inc. filling the chat with LA Flights vibes. Great to see you. Welcome to Miami. I hope you've been enjoying. I hope you have. Oh my goodness. I hope you have been enjoying the LAX edition with Josh out there. Wow! Look at that crab. Hey, we have a banana plane taking off, Degas. I saw your message. Let's see. We have a banana plane taking off. Incredible breaking news. I thought the one we saw in Charlotte was the last ever banana plane. I can't believe it. We have a surprise banana plane taking off from the north side. So we're going to be zooming in. I think it's next for takeoff. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if it enters the runway, if it starts lifting off from runway 8 right, I'm going to have to leave the 767. I cannot miss the sighting, a surprise sighting of the banana plane. Let's see, where is the 76? There it is. Wow, who's excited? Who's going to be entering the Banana Club? Banana plane takeoff, and it's flying to Arizona. It's flying right outside of Tucson, Arizona. I'm sure all of you have seen the pictures online of, you know, 1 million banana planes just being scrapped away out there in Arizona. Marana, Arizona. Right outside Tucson. Tail number November 683. November Kilo. Next for departure. Next for takeoff on runway 8 right. Okay, the banana plane is lining up on 8 right. We have a banana plane taking off. If you are just joining us, your speakers are not malfunctioning. You're not watching some old replay. Today is Wednesday, May 27th, 2026, and we're about to see a banana plane lift off in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, going to Goodyear, Arizona. Okay, so it's on the move, on the move. We're going to see it lift off any second. There it is. There it goes. I can't believe it. We have a banana plane surprising us on the Wednesday special. Check that out. What a surprise. Wow. That is a banana flying. I can't believe it. What a surprise. I'll say it again. I thought the one we saw in Charlotte was going to be the last one our cameras was ever going to film. Looks like the one in Miami. Oh, it's in the clouds. That's why. I'm like, where is it? Wow, look at that. That was short-lived. Yeah, there you go. It's in the clouds. Forget about it. Yep, there you go. That's it. Oh man. I wish we could have stayed with the banana plane a little longer. Blink and you missed it. How about that? Blink and you miss it. We have a lot of you entering the Banana Club once again. I thought the doors were never going to be open again, and here we go. We have the Banana Lounge doors open. Wow, that was so cool. What a surprise. Banana plane, tail number November 683, November Kilo, going to Goodyear, just outside of Tucson in the state of Arizona, the southwest US. That was a massive surprise. I bet that wasn't on your bingo card today, yeah? Certainly wasn't on mine. We have Avianca 396 flying in from Nicaragua, battling the winds today. We have winds sustained at 14 knots, gusting to 24 knots today. Big 747, what a nice surprise. We have Queen of the Skies on final approach. Atlas, or as the tower calls them, the call sign is Giant 72, flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Big one. Big one coming in. Let's just go to final. Look at this. Let's go ahead and spot that 74. Wow, it's a great morning, great afternoon today here in Miami. What surprises. Look at the wind just blowing it around.
And tower 3 information, Jack 72 is unable left over. No problem. Traffic landing on runway 12, Airbus will hold short up here, runway 3.
It's a windy day, as you guys can tell by the camera shaking. It is a windy day today. Alright, let's see. It's a 3-hour flight for the 747, landing 30 minutes early today. 1,300 nautical miles to Miami. How about this? If you love 747s, hit that like button. We love to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We have plenty of time. But you know, I think it's never too early to cross 1,000 likes. Just a little under 700 away. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me do something here about the camera shaking. Alright, well, it looks like it's a day of 747s today. Landing in about 30 minutes. Landing in about 30 minutes, we have the last Queen of the Skies ever to roll off the assembly line. November 863 Golf Tango. Wow, look at that. Let's leave that one. Let's go over to Taxiway Sierra, and we have the FedEx 767. All right, let's see. Let's get to the messages. My goodness. All right, FedEx. Possible rocket launch coming in. Let me give a shout out to the Hot Dog Club. At the beginning of today's live show, we started with the hot dog plane taking off, and we have Jason. Great to have you on board, my friend. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Sorry, time zones. I don't know which time zone I'm in anymore. Jason, we have Isaac, we have Mr. Paul in the Hot Dog Club of LF right live. We have in the Banana Club, I can't believe it, we had a surprise banana plane takeoff in the north side. If you're just joining us, we had November 8th. Let's see, what was the tail number again? It was, hold on, we had an actual banana plane. It's flying to Goodyear, just outside of Tucson, Arizona. As I try and multitask out here, my friends, give me a second. Okay, so we had November 683, November Kilo, a banana yellow plane take off in the north side, from the north, about 5 minutes ago. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. We had a Sam call sign, a Clipper. Yeah, C-40 Clipper landed north, but Peter has to catch up with the messages. We have Cat Nerd, we have Jason Wetzel in the Banana Club in the Surprise Banana Lounge. We have Mr. Jim Mill. Hey, by the way, thank you so much for sending the pre-show membership gift. I think sometime I remember checking the live, and I'm like, wow, look at that, Jim L already sending the gift memberships, which was pretty cool. Thanks so much, Jim. And we have Marcel in Cologne. Great to see you, Marcel. We have Mr. Paul once again, Ben the Condorian, entering the Banana Lounge. Ron Flyvet, good afternoon. Welcome to Miami. Thank you so much for being with us. And we have Dave in Ontario, out there in SoCal, joining the Banana Club as well. Unstoppable Aviation says, yo, LA Flights, do you remember me? No. Refresh my memory. I have no clue. Sorry. JP Mac Aviation celebrating 10 months with the channel. Saying hello from New Zealand. Let me put your message on the screen. Oh, are we gonna have FedEx move? Take off? No. No. Line up and wait. No, excuse me. Hold short of Niner. Alright, let's take a look. I think we have Lara Celebratory messages coming in. Let's see, Pilot Dev. Hey, Pilot Dev, celebrating 31 months of channel membership. I certainly remember you. I met you back at the TWA Hotel. Says, hey, Peter, happy 31 months. A banana plane is going to depart soon. From Miami. Call sign November 683, November Kilo. And I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much, Pilot Dev. 31 months with LA Flights. We have Chris, 2633, celebrating 22 months, saying hello. Normally in the UK, but today in Tunisia this week. My goodness. Travel safe. And thank you so much for the renewal. You're a couple months away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. We have JP Mac Aviation, a Big 10 coming in. Celebrating and watching all the way in New Zealand. Welcome to Miami. Alright, let's see. One more super chat coming in. Let's see. Unstoppable Aviation says, I met you in Charlotte. And Charlotte Flights was there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Maybe. I think so. I met a lot of people. I met a lot of great people in Charlotte. I'm sorry. Let's see. We have Aras. Aras says, is the feed working? Are we having issues? Are we having tech hiccups right now? Ross, I'm live, and I think I'm okay. I have the green light here. Maybe refresh the page. Maybe that can help you out, my friend. Hey, look at this. Yeah, Bobo in Senegal says 767 departing runway 9er. Departing runway 9er, as the cool kids say. Yeah, we have the FedEx going to Buenos Aires, Argentina, all the way in Buenos Aires. We have Marie. My goodness, Marie says, Peter, I haven't been on in a while. Glad to see Peter still rocking it. Welcome to Miami, Marie. Welcome back. Great to have you on board. We have Piers Schweitzer. Oh my goodness. I think I'm doing it again. I think I'm trying my best to. By the way, I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition. Frankfurt edition because we love we love Deutschland. Piers Schweitzer. I'm struggling there, saying hello from says yoo-hoo from Germany, Frankfurt. Let's see, we have a lot of viewers. Hey, look at this. MSP Airport Live. Alex says, pretty special to catch another final banana plane. The banana bus. And the queen of the skies. Oh, this is Micah. Fantastic, man. That is absolutely fantastic. Big shout out. Big shout out to you guys. Big shout out. Alex, Micah out there in MSP. Every time I say MSP, I shiver. We have Blue Sun Chasers. Although right now MSP doesn't sound too bad. If it's cold, I don't know the temperature in Minneapolis, but if it's cold, right now the cold temperatures doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's see. I think the temperature out here in Miami. I think the heat index. I think with the humidity factored in, I think it's like 100 degrees. So it's not that comfy. Blue Sun Chaser says, Peter, thank you for everything you do. As a former Spirit employee, I definitely bring back, it definitely brings back mixed feelings seeing our banana planes, even if it's on a Reba flight. My goodness. You know, for so many reasons, right? You know, we joke that, you know, the banana plane, this and that on LA flights. But so many people worked at Spirit Wings, and you know, that's the serious side of it, that's the sad side of it, and oh my goodness, our hearts just go out to you guys, the Spirit Airlines family. Welcome to LA flights. I love the banana plane for so many reasons. We had a banana club to celebrate the banana plane. We love that plane. We have Freddie. I flew on it once. Did I ever tell you the story of my experience with Spirit Wings? Maybe I'll tell you guys in a different day. I had a great experience. And I now regret only flying with Spirit once. Freddy Perez says, hello from Nicaragua. Hola, amigo. Roxana joining us. Hey, Roxana. Welcome to Miami. Thank you for being with us. Always a pleasure to see you. Okay, it's moving. But one more message. We have Brian and Branson and DFW. Fantastic to have you on board. Great to see you. I haven't said Brian and Branson. I haven't said the duo's name in such a long time, I feel like. Hey, I might be driving back to LA, but that's a different story for, I guess, maybe a different hour. Who knows? Maybe I'll stop in Dallas. I don't know. We're winging it here on LA flights. We wing it. All right, here we go. Wow, if you love departures on runway 9er, let's see how quickly we can cross 1,000 likes for today. We're halfway to 1,000, okay? 500, a little over 500 to go till we cross the big 1,000. I see Charlotte Flights joining us. Hey, Charlotte Flights. Lovely to meet you back in Charlotte. Charlotte feels like such a long time ago now, right? When was it? Like 2 weeks ago, I think, right? Goodness gracious, time flies. So Mel says, loving that sound. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, there goes that one. Nice to see FedEx here in the south. Once again, that one flying to Buenos Aires, Argentina. All right, we'll zoom out. And we have a few other freighters, right? We have Avianca Cargo out here. I can't wait to see that one push. What else? We have a Skylease 747 parked where we can't see it, but it's kind of next to this A330. So we have a 747, we have an A330. What else? We have a 767, and who knows how many other freighters are hidden behind the big parking garage. That big parking garage right there. And I'm loving the fact that they're taking off on 9. That's something we've been missing in previous Miami shows. All right, there you go. Camera a little jittery today. That's what we have. The next one coming in is American 1521 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. All right, I'm seeing a lot of great viewers out there on the chat right now. Let's see, let's zoom out just for a little bit. Let me give you an update on what's to come. Yes, we have the last ever 747 to roll off the assembly line, landing in. Let's see. Landing in. Does anyone have the flight information for the special one? Truth Provider says, nice windy conditions in Miami, indeed. Nice windy conditions out here. All right, there goes the Little American. Let's go over to the windsock and let me show you how much the wind is blowing. And look at that direction. My goodness, that is a pretty decent crosswind for our arrivals and takeoffs on 9. Flight begins at 40. Truck says in about 15 minutes. Okay, so that's great. Do we have a flight number? Yes, the Gus says. Okay, so it's Apex Logistics flight. Let's see, it is 654 flying in from Anchorage. There you go. Thanks so much, you guys. Charlotte Flights, the Gus, Giant 654. Let's look it up on the map. 654. Anchorage to Miami. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, so it's over West Palm Beach. Okay, so listen, this tells me this is not the first 747 I see take that flight path. So it looks good for us to see a whole bunch of big planes, you know, the European landings, you know, the Swiss of the world, you know, maybe even Qatar. ITA, all those good planes coming from Europe and from that direction. We might have them land on Niner today. Okay, that's something we've been missing. That's another thing we've been missing on the previous live shows. So today, look, listen, it's painting out to be a fantastic day of plane spotting with a lot of big planes and a lot of international flights later on in the afternoon. Thanks to our incredible cat nerd, who's the official LA Flights meteorologist, giving us a little bit of hope in regards to the weather. It looks like the weather's gonna be okay. It's gonna be manageable for today. It's just the temperature giving us issue. But listen, the temperature, who cares about it? I'm scared of the lightning, hail, and torrential downpour. Okay, that's what's the showstopper. All right, that's the showstopper. If we don't have that, we'll be live. All right. Looks like a great day of plane spotting out here on runway Niner. Let's see. We have Michael saying hello from Essen. Beautiful Essen. Essen brings back good memories. Have I ever told you about the my experience in Essen there, Michael? Yeah, we had a great flight with Captain Kunz, Kevin, and the Caveman out of Essen. Well, that was a great experience on my first on our first trip to Germany, Deutschland. We have Tina Mia saying hello to everyone. That's fantastic. By the way, do you see that tail? Excuse me, not a 747, but that airplane's tail, the Ghost. It's moving. Let me give you a little bit of flight information. So that is one of the freighters hiding behind that big parking garage. LATAM Cargo flying to, my goodness, a 767 flying 3,000 nautical miles today. Let me check where this is. Okay, so it looks like it's Antofagasta. And it's all the way in... Oh my goodness, look at that. That's pretty cool. Antofagasta in Chile. I've never seen that destination ever in my entire life. I've never seen a plane fly to Antofagasta. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. There's a little bit of a buzz when I turn on ATC, but I think it's alright. Alright, and it's a good sign, right? There's a good chance that we'll see the freighter, the LATAM Cargo, on runway 9. Since we've seen plenty of planes on runway 9 already. Meredith, hello, says good late morning from the West Coast. Good to see you, Meredith. We have one Luxor. Great to have you on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, there's so many viewers. I wish I could put everyone's message on the screen. I wish I had an intern out here just to help me put messages on the screen. Alright, we have the 7.6, and it looks like it's going to face... Hopefully it faces us, okay? Hopefully it faces us, west. Okay, nice. Okay, so it looks like the buzz from ATC is not that noticeable, thanks to Gus. Oh my goodness. It's facing away from us. Oh my goodness. I hate when that happens. Well, there you go. It's alright. We got a lot of planes coming in. We have Stacy. Hey, Stacy. Stacy says, working and learning in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We have Caroline. Hey, Caroline. We have AvGeek 380 joining us. Love the cockpit shot. We have Pedro watching in... Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Watching in... Oh, my goodness. All right. Hold on, Pedro. Hold on. I'm trying my best here. Okay. Lancashire, 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 Lancashire. Yeah, is that how you say it? I think so, right, Pedro? Part of the there you go. And saying hello from Lancashire and giving Airliners Live a big shout out. There you go, my friend. Great to have you on board, and a big shout out to those guys. Mr. Paul Williams says, Peter, when you need coffee, let me know. Yes, okay. Thanks so much for that, Paul. I have a drink right here with me. I have my this is my new go-to. Look at this. I have this one. Hold on, can you guys see this? Got the butterfly lemonade refresher. Has anyone tried this? This is absolutely fantastic. I love these little mango thingies. You guys see that? The little mango thingies, they're like little thingies that pop in your mouth. That's really good. And of course I also have my caffeine. Haven't touched the caffeine yet. Paul! If you get some drinks later, that's gonna be the drink, okay, my friend? That's gonna be it. No 9 espressos. No 9 espressos, okay? You're gonna give me a heart attack. Alright. There you go. Paul, for those of you who don't know, Paul Williams sent me a coffee with 9 espresso shots. I couldn't sleep that night. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We have MG says good. I just read a message saying the rain's coming. Did I jinx it? Why do I jinx stuff? Kevin333 says rain is coming. Oh my goodness. We have MG says good evening, Peter. Hope you're doing well. All the way in Luxembourg, yes? Great to have you on board, my friend. I still remember the day that you joined us for the first time. I'm so happy that you stayed by this crazy team. Crazy LA flights team. Alright. Let's see. We have some big planes coming in. Okay, so it looks like we might have back-to-back arrivals by the 747 and British A380. Queen of the Skies and King of the Skies. First, we'll have the 747 lands in 11 minutes. Then we'll have Speedbird 207 lands in 14 minutes. Both of them are right outside Fort Lauderdale, off the coast of Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, there you go, MG. Wonderful to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, it was when was it? It was Valentine's Day, was it? There you go, man. All the way in Luxembourg. Optimistic Mountain Landscape joining us all the way in Green Valley, Arizona. Trainman Jay says good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to you. Alright, the next... wow. Oh my goodness. I have to say something. Look at this. The temperature right now, I think with the humidity, with everything mixed in, the temperature's, I think, close to 100 degrees. If not, it's 90 something. It's crazy. I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm sweating. Look, my hair's doing funny things because of the humidity. It's crazy out here. It is hot. It's uncomfortable out here. Alright, the Ghost is moving, sadly, away from us.
Runway 12, clear to land. Clear to land. Clear to land, runway 12, microphone.
Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm so sorry about that, my friend. Thank you so much for the friendly reminder. Hey, Peter, I was at the air show Sunday looking for you. How long will you be in Miami for? I don't know. I think I'll be here for the remainder of the week. I think so. I think I'll be here for the remainder of the week. Depending on whether I might be live, I might not be live, but I think I'm staying out here for maybe the next week, Greg. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for missing your message. We have Mr. Paul Williams says, yes, about the coffee. Thank you, Mr. Paul. And Tyra Beans asking, hey, Peter, where are you going after Miami? I don't know. We're winging it. I know that I'll be at JFK, 4th of July. But yeah, before that, I'm not too sure.
take a picture of you guys.
Starcraft Monroe, India, departed Victor, down current Miami, altimeter is 3007.
That is fabulous. I wouldn't have thought, I would have figured you were in LA.
Yeah, I know. Everyone says the same thing.
Always away. Hey, in about 3 or 4 weeks I'm going to TWA and I used LA flights as
Hey, there you go, man.
Yeah, so
What's the thing with that? Are you gonna be with them?
it's going to be there June 18th, 19th, and going home on the 20th. Early morning. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I'm taking some other people along, and yeah, it should be a good time. What a neat setup you have here, Mike.
Yeah, and you want to take everything. So I'm not taking New York. I want to take everything.
Can I take a photo of that?
No, sure.
I don't want to input it, but
Yeah, go here.
I'm staying in Fort Lauderdale, and I said I got to come down to Miami because I've seen you here, I've seen others here before, and I got to see what the deal is. I'm just a novice, but I'll never get to where you are. But
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah, I'm from Ohio.
Okay. Mike
Near
from Ohio.
Cleveland. Yeah.
Okay.
I live about an hour south of Cleveland.
Okay, thank you for watching. Enjoy the TWA Hotel, okay?
Absolutely, I appreciate it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Mike.
Oh, there you go. Meeting some great people out here. Shout out to Mike from Ohio stopping by. Let's see. We have a lot of planes coming in. Oh, look at this. Let's see. We have 747 and A380 now outside of... Okay, so now they're south of Fort Lauderdale, so they're getting close and closer. Oh, that 7.6 was a disappointment. We're getting close to 1,000 likes, my friends. 1,000 likes. We're 400 away. We'll see how quickly we can cross the big 1,000. How about this? Let's cross 1,000 likes before the big quadjets come in. What do you guys think? First, we'll see Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas Flight and Call Sign. Call Sign and flight number Giant 654, flying in from Anchorage, lands in 8 minutes, and then we'll see Speedbird 207 landing in 10 minutes. Back to back. Oh my goodness! It goes there goes the ghost. All right. Nothing we can do about it. So far, we haven't been doing that bad with takeoffs on Niner. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's go over to the arrival on runway 12. Let's see, still a little far. It's American 3076 flying in from LaGuardia.
3076, line of time 13016.22, runway 12, clear line. Clear line 12.
Guitar player 48. 48, you're not that far off, man. We have Asheville Flight joining us. Says, looking forward to the quadjets. Yeah, give me 8 minutes and we'll see the 747 first, and then we'll see the A380. We have RPM Nitro. Says, hey, Peter. Great to see you. And we have Andrea in the Netherlands saying hello. We say hello back to you. Love the profile picture. Hey, we have Diving Into Grace. Great to have you on board. I haven't said Diving Into Grace for, I think, almost a week now. I've been missing that. Diving Into Grace says, how busy is Miami Airport? You know, it depends. I mean, I guess every airport, it depends. It varies, you know, between the hours. It gets really, really busy, like non-stop busy between like 3 and 7 p.m. Super busy. Super busy. Alright, this is the American flight, American 3076, flying in from LaGuardia. LaGuardia. And for those of you just joining us, let me say that you have missed, I think, the surprise of the week. Earlier today, I think it was like 10 minutes after we started, we had a surprise banana plane takeoff. It was one of these repo flights, and it took off in the north side, but we zoomed into it. The last time, November 683, November Kilo, took to the skies. We captured that live. One final banana plane as they all head to their final resting place out there in Goodyear, just outside of Tucson, Arizona. That is the American from LaGuardia. Hey, okay, kind of bad news. Well, I mean, kind of interesting news. Looks like the 747, the last one to ever roll off the assembly line, taking an interesting flight path. It looks like it's going to land north instead of the expected south. Doesn't matter, we'll zoom into it. British Airways, that one is still heading south for us. And we'll zoom into the Avianca cargo. All right, the British Airways A380 is over downtown Miami, exactly downtown Miami right now. Lands in 8 minutes. And we have M. Visser, longtime viewer, says often in the Lurkers Lounge at LAX, enjoying the Miami edition. I hope you've been enjoying the Josh LAX shows in the past few days. Come to Miami. Newark Plane Spotter celebrating a big 20 months. Good to see you, Peter. I hope you're enjoying Miami. I certainly am. Having a lot of fun here. I'm having so much fun here. I want to move here. How about that? I love this city. I love this state. Great place. Great place. All right. A380 is now officially downwind, and it's going to be interesting to see where the 747 heads to. Hopefully it flies an extended dogleg and joins the approach for Niner, but if not, then we'll zoom into it as it lands on runway 8 right. 747 should begin its turn relatively soon, and because of the cloud cover, we cannot see it. We can't see it yet. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, Peter's complaining about the heat out here. First of all, good to see you. Minding your business. I love that name. Minding your business. Welcome aboard. We have MG in Luxembourg says, I was in India on a business trip and it was 47 degrees Celsius, 116 degrees Fahrenheit. Goodness. You know something? I was in Las Vegas last year and I think the temperature got up to 115 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's the number I saw on the display in the car, in the rental car. I think I sent the pictures to the moderators too. Maybe they remember that picture. Yeah, the heat. Ooh, you can't go live like that. Trainman New Jersey says, I thought you wanted to move to Anchorage. Yeah, now I want to move to Miami, I gotta say. Trainman J, not that far off. Okay, 747 is... looks like it's definitely landing on runway 8. Maybe we can see it. Let's see, I see something. No, not yet. Give me like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe even less, and we'll start zooming in to the big 747. Optimistic mountain landscape. Now that we're talking about temperatures, talking about how it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Green Valley, Arizona. That's pretty toasty. Alright, let's start zooming into the 747 as I do a little camera adjustment. So that is the last 747 to roll off the assembly line. November 863 Golf Tango. That's the last one. A 7-hour, 19-minute flight from Anchorage. And Speedbird A380 still continuing to fly downwind for runway 9er. Remember, we are trying to cross 1,000 likes before the A380 lands. We need your help if you're joining us and you're enjoying the Miami edition. Enjoying these quad jets, very special planes. Hit that like. We are trying to race to 1,000. Just a little over 300 left till we cross that big number. Alright, and there it goes. Hiding behind the buildings. Let's go over to final. Maybe, perhaps we'll see the King of the Skies A380 on the big straightaway already. Let's see, it doesn't look like it. Not yet. The plane that we do see is American 1301 A737-800. Landing in a few minutes, we have a FedEx 767 flying in from Ecuador. And TAP flying in from Lisbon, Portugal. Do you know something? This reminds me, I think we have another quad jet landing shortly, and this time it's flying in from Germany. I'm talking about Lufthansa 463. I'm pretty sure that one should be getting closer and closer to Miami International. We'll give you a nice update in a few minutes. The race to 1,000 is on. We're just about 250 likes away till we cross the big 1,000 for the day. Oh wow, it's delayed today. Lufthansa 462 flying in from Frankfurt, landing at 4 p.m. Big delay. Oh, we got the black screen. Hold on a minute. There you go. Come on, camera.
Over 334 minor time 13016, on runway 9er, clear climb.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's time to let's see, time to tighten up some wires. Oh, let's see, bear with me, you guys. I know that camera's all tilted and stuff. Let me just unplug and tighten up some wires. Blame the heat. Pookie Bear says Peter and wires are not good friends. Yeah, they're a little stressed out.
Over 334, uniform Victor, cross runway 12, and on the other side, uniform Tango, cross runway 12, and on the other side, contact ground 112 brand. Brand 37, line car. Brand 36, Speedbird next line.
About 40 degrees of crosswind for the Super. You can tell by the big crab. Winds are blowing at 14 knots, gusting to 2.4.
Airport 22 Mike, FedEx 502 has your mining car, contact channel 118.3.
Wow, the sound is incredible. Textbook crosswind arrival for that one. That sounded fantastic. The ground shakes when these massive planes take off or sometimes land. Speedbird 207 landing 13 minutes early. An 8-hour, 47-minute flight to Miami. Lufthansa 462. Lufthansa 462 flight from Frankfurt. A big delay for that one. Today landing almost 2 hours late. So we're not going to see Lufty until perhaps around 4 p.m. Hey, this is pretty cool. Ice Bear, thanks so much for joining us. Ice Bear sending us a €2 tip. I did some pre-stream checks for you at Zurich. Hey, there you go. I love that. Thanks so much for the reconnaissance work. LA flights will be in Europe. We'll be plane spotting all around Europe. Frankfurt, I'll be live September 11th and 12th, 2 days, Friday and Saturday from Frankfurt. Then Peter drives to Munich for a one-day only show. From Munich, September 15th, and then Peter drives to Zurich for a one-and-done show, September 17th. Then Peter flies back to Frankfurt, and he catches a plane. He will kick off UN Week 2026, September 19th. Did I get those dates mixed up? I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. But it's going to be a pretty busy September month for LA flights. It's going to be pretty busy for us. All right, there goes the King of the Skies, and we'll zoom out and let's capture the next one. Let's go over to TAP, flying in from Lisbon, Portugal, landing on the diagonal runway, runway 12. So, Ice Bear, let me ask you, where did you go exactly in Zurich? What spots did you go and see? I want to know. There's one particular spot that I love. I've been to many spots in Zurich, but I truly love one spot, the spot that I was at last year. I wonder where you went. Bruce Williams, hey, great to see you, my friend. I see you peeking in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to Miami. And I see KWJ all the way in Poland tuning in. Good to see you, my friend.
Landing 12 will hold short of your intersection, only 9 expect to land.
Alright, there goes TAP, landing on runway 12. Let's go over to final approach here on runway 9. And by the way, I'm happy to see viewers join us. Let's see, we have... Oh, hold on. Camera's focus going a little crazy. Come on. Let's see, we have... oh my goodness. Patrick! Am I saying this correctly? Pat. Oh my goodness, Pat 1727. I'm gonna stick with that one. Good to see you. Great to have you on board for today. Please correct me and help me out with the name if I'm completely butchering it. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting it to be that difficult. I thought it was gonna be like something like Patrick or something. Next one coming in. By the way, that one right there, the one that we're seeing right now, that's American 2246 flying in from Nassau in the Bahamas. Let's go over to the next one. It's American 1270 flying in from... Oh, wow. Super cool. Okay, let's go for the arrival. Let me show you what's happening after this one comes in. Okay, so this one is American 1270 flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. Alright, something pretty cool is pushing. Will it take off a 9? Who knows? So far we are 2 for 3. 1 went to the north. 2 departed here in the south. 2 freighters, 2 cargoes. Hopefully we become 3 for 4 in the next few minutes. Alright, okay, we have a couple of planes coming in, but let me show you what we can't see anymore. Do you guys remember we had an A330 right there? We had an A330 Avianca cargo. It's no longer there, meaning it pushed. And there it is. Here it comes. Let's see. Will it take off north? Will it take off south? I don't know. I don't know. We have Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth. 22 months with LA Flights Live says, good afternoon from Sweden. Hey, Elizabeth. And we send you a big thanks for renewing your membership today. Thank you so much for renewing. You're a first-class member for almost 2 years. We have Mark says, good afternoon all from finally sunny and warm Michigan. 7 weeks until the big flight. Chicago to Athens on board United Polaris. My goodness, I would be very excited for that. Have a safe flight and have fun with the anticipation, with the excitement for the next 7 weeks. Alright, come on, Avianca, please go to runway 9. Okay, what do you guys think? Let me set up a poll here, okay? Let me get the viewers involved. What do you think? Is it taking off, north or south? Okay, the poll is on. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote on the live chat. Where do you think? North or south takeoff? Runway 9er is south. Runway 8 is north. Jason says right turn going south, crossing the fingers. We are certainly crossing our fingers as well. So far, we've been 2 for 3. Royal T says, hello, LA Flights family and PETA. I had to step away for a few, but I'm back now. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. You know something, royalties? I think every single time I see you, I get the sudden craving of the coffee. So I think I'm gonna attack my coffee here today. Whoa. Peter needs his daily dose of caffeine. %70 of you, 70% say it's taking off on runway 9. 70% of you. We have Cam the Fisherman. Hey, Cam. Cam says, hello, Peter the Caveman. How is Miami? I'm tracking Lufty for you. Oh, thanks so much for tracking it for us, Cam. And Miami is amazing. I wish I lived here. I see Vegas Joe joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, right now we're trying to see where it's going. If it makes a right turn towards us, it's taking off on 9er. That's what we want. If it makes a left turn away from us, it's going to the north, runway 8. And I think you guys can see it for yourself. Avianca Cargo's going the wrong way. Well, at least wrong for us. Ah, shame. You know, we were doing so good in the beginning of the show. Do you guys remember at the beginning of today's live show we had 2 freighters on runway 9er. It was a hot dog plane and it was an Avianca plane. And then now all of a sudden I go live and everything goes to the north. Come on. What's happening? What a shame. Grunts of frustration. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, that's a shame. Alright.
Hello, good afternoon, Miami Tower, American 1417, American 1417, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land. Banana clear land, American 1417.
How about this? To make us feel better, let's cross 1,000 likes. What do you guys think? We're 140 away. If you haven't done so already, help LA Flights cross 1,000. 1,000 big ones, 1,000 likes. It's the easiest thing you can do. It costs nothing, and it takes a fraction of a second.
Hold short of the light 12.
We have Cat Nerd joining us. Hey, Cat Nerd, thank you so much for the weather updates. And it looks like so far we are a-okay for us for our day of plane spotted. Joachim, yes, says hello from Saxony, Germany. Guten Abend. Ja, genau.
So it's 1218, Miami Tower, line 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing and bridge.
Alright, 27, correction, oh my goodness, no, sorry about that, Joe. 37 months of channel membership. Looking forward to the meet and greet, Apple Valley Air Show, and whatever comes next. Love the channel. Thanks so much, Joe, for being with us. And yeah, we have some crazy things in the works. Crazy things already confirmed. For example, our stay at the TWA Hotel. You know, because we have such a great relationship with the TWA Hotel, you know, we ask and we get our response really, really quick. And because our relationship has gotten so close with the TWA Hotel, this year we were able to confirm the 4th of July special and UN Week 2026 very, very early. So 4th of July starts July 1st, and UN Week 2026 kicks off September 19th from that amazing place out there at JFK, the TWA Hotel. In fact, I just met someone here, Mike, who told me that he is staying at the TWA Hotel in a few weeks. I'm very jealous of him, even though I'm staying there in a few weeks as well. And yes, he used the promo code. Make sure you use the promo code LA Flights, one word. Don't put a space between LA and flights. One word, LA Flights, in the promo code option. When you book your stay at the TWA Hotel, you'll save a lot of money. Next one coming in is Little E175. Our next one coming in is American 1006, flying in from Guatemala City. A 737.
American 1417, cross 21 to a Yankee, then kind of ground 18. So 1218, left turn, and kind of ground 18. 4237 Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Alright, let's go for the next one. It's the American from Guatemala City. And I'm happy to say, let me give you an update, we are less than 75, less than 100 likes away from crossing the big 1,000.
Runway 4237, traffic's on a 3.5 mile final, caution runway 12 Yankee, then kind of ground 28. Good day, runway 3954, Miami Tower, runway 9, cleared to land.
big crab going on. We have about 40 degrees of crosswind. 16 knots now. So it's been 12, then 13, 14. Now it's increasing to 16 knots sustained, gusting to 25 knots plus. That's why the planes are crabbing a whole bunch today. Next one coming in is a little E-175 flying in from St. Louis, Missouri. Envoy 3954. Hey, look at this. Good afternoon from St. Louis. Just talked about this. Hey, Gary. Great to have you on board, my friend. So we're going to have your plane, the plane flying in from STL, St. Louis, in a few seconds. Well, maybe like in about a minute. Lands in about 1 minute. How about this? Let's go and get Gary's plane. Gary, this is your plane.
Clear to land. Only 3338, can I grab 1A? My flight 1 month out. My flight 1 exit Bravo to the southwest, altimeter 3005.
Look at that. It looks like the plane... Looks like it's just... looks like it's flying right at us.
Striker 1006, cross my 1 to a Yankees and kind of ground 1A.
And another shout out to someone in the St. Louis area, Messenger Mike. Hey, Mike. Checking in, saying hello from St. Louis. Fantastic. Let's hear some wonderful electronic sounds coming from Scanna today. Degas, is this buzz way too much? What do you think? Buzz.
1579, Miami Tower, 19er, clear to land.
Yeah, right now it's fine. All right, yeah, all right. We'll leave it.
1 to a Yankee, then kind of ground with 1.8.
Mr. Paul says it's okay. Tyra Bean says it's quite loud. KWJ says it's not that annoying. Okay, I'm sorry about that, you guys. I don't know. It's my wires. My wires are angry at me. You know what I do here? I hear the honks of celebration coming from a spontaneous vehicle. My goodness.
American 603, exit at
Hey
uniform
Tammy,
going Victor, full throttle
good
112.
afternoon. Welcome to Miami. Catnerd says I don't hear it. Only the tinnitus. Goodness, I'm so sorry about that, Catnerd.
American 1627, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. 1627, clear land, runway 1.
Less than 50 likes to go till we cross the 1,000. 1,000 likes only. How many? 40 now. 40 likes. Now it's 38. All right, let's go over to the Delta plane flying in from Atlanta. Delta's 1579.
So 1579, you're clear to land 9. American 603, traffic 6 mile final, cross going to Victor, then kind of ground 18. American 2831, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
And we have Brad's 2041 sending us an honorary hot dog super chat, I guess, for the first plane that we saw today. The first plane that we saw today was a takeoff of a hot dog, 767.
Going Tango, hold short of the Tango 8 intercept.
Yeah, there you go. Nice, Brad's 2041 for the first takeoff of the day. Let's go over to American 2831 flying in from Tampa, Florida. You know, right now it doesn't matter the size of the plane. Every arrival is pretty much stealing the show because of the pretty intense crosswind that we have out here.
Left turn, ground point 8. Sub 1579, cross runway 12 on Tango, then expect to the ramp. United 1620, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Alright, that one from Tampa, if I haven't said it already. Tampa, Florida, American 2831, flying 44 minutes. We have a cargo jet 767 flying in from Ecuador. Lands in 5 minutes. However, the next one is a United flight from Chicago.
Clear to land. American 2831, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Goal complete. Did we cross 1,000 already? Yeah, it looks like we did. 1,000 has been crossed. Fantastic. Thanks so much, LA Flights family. Looks like we have Big Al Travel saying hello from Vietnam. My goodness, you get around. It's like every single time you tune in, you're like watching from somewhere new. I think that's super cool. Alright, the United flight from Chicago. We're looking at United Airlines 1620. A 2-hour, 41-minute flight for this one.
American 2831, traffic 7 mile final, cross runway 12 at Yankee, then kind of ground point 8. American 2404, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, hold short of runway 12 for landing traffic.
We have American 2404 flying in from Las
916,
Vegas.
20,
Las
exit
Vegas,
uniform,
Nevada.
Going Tango, and hold short of runway 12.
Okay, just bear with me, guys. I'm doing my best with the winds here. Doing my best. And we have Gary says, I just realized my plane went from orange to green. Any significance? So yes, you're talking about the plane beside your name every single time you chat on our live comment section. A plane appears beside your name. That means you have renewed your membership, and the green color signifies that you have renewed it for 1 month. So right now you're in the 2-month club. Then it turns into blue, then red, then gold whenever you reach the golden plane squadron. 1 year of renewing your memberships. Then it changes again to platinum at the 2-year mark, and then 3 years, and then 4 years, etc., etc.
Wind 13017, gust 23. to a Tango and then come back to the ramp.
Let's quickly go over to the 767 on final.
767 right 9, clear to land.
Wow, look at this. This is pretty close. This one is under 2 miles. This is 1.5 miles away. American is gonna have to exit the runway pretty quick.
American 2404, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Okay, looks like it's just exiting now. They made it.
American 2404, cross runway 12 at the Yankee, then kind of ground 1A.
Oh boy, here we go. We have a hot dog plane landing in only 5 minutes. Hot dog plane, DHL flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Talking about the Hot Dog Club and Banana Club. Earlier today, I think it was like 10 or 15 minutes into our show today, we had a surprise banana plane takeoff from the north side of Miami International. I can't believe it. We saw one more banana plane. Sadly, it was heading to its final resting place out there in Goodyear, outside of Tucson, Arizona. And yeah, it was a repo flight. I can't believe we actually saw another banana plane take to the skies on LA flights. I thought the one in Charlotte was going to be the last one we will ever see. And we got to see another one today. This one flying in from the Bahamas, we have Envoy 3355. Little E175 flying 42 minutes. And the banana plane takeoff happened at 1:24 p.m. So 1 hour 30 minutes ago. Should land in Arizona, I think, in a couple of years. How about this? If anyone is in the area out there in Arizona, go and take a picture of it, and we'll give you a big LA flight shout out. How about that? Do we have any viewers out there in Tucson or in the Goodyear area? I want to see if this is if we can make this a reality. I think it lands in Arizona, what, 2 hours from now, right? Something like that? Looks like Wyatt 100 will be in Tucson, but on Tuesday. Okay, next week. Well, listen, if anyone captures the banana plane landing out there in Goodyear or Marana, whatever the specific place is, we'll give you a big LA flight shout out. We'll put your picture on on the show. Okay, I want to see if it's a reality. Okay, I highly doubt we're gonna do some. I highly doubt we're gonna get a picture coming in. But if anyone is in the area, do it legally, follow the rules, etc., etc., etc. And I'll give you a big shout out. We'll see what happens. You never know. That'll be so cool if we can if we can make something happen. No? What do you think? All right, the next one coming in, flying in from Cancun, Mexico. We have American 1102 and Airbus A321. Couple of heavies on final. The first heavy is the hot dog plane. Behind the hot dog plane, we have a LATAM Cargo 767 from San Jose, Costa Rica.
American left 02, Tango Yankee, hold short of right 12.
Oh, there it is. Nice. We have the hot dog plane on the final.
Michael 1804 Heavy, Miami Tower, only 9er, clear 2 lane.
Oh, that's it. Come on, come on, come on. Zoom out. The doors to the hot dog club are now opening. Tammy, you're the first one to enter. I'm going to give you a big congratulations. A big shout out to you, Tammy. The first one to enter the hot dog club. Second one to enter is Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes. Mr. Paul Williams taking P3. Katner just outside the podium. So close. Fourth place taking P4. Hot Dog Club coming in. Tammy, Jim, Paul, and Katnerd. Newark Plane Spotter joining the Hot Dog Club. Thanks so much, my friend. Taking P5. Wow, look at the wind. Jason Wetzel taking P6. Jason, welcome to the club, my friend.
Thanks, 3267 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. Wind 15016, just 20. Kilo 926 Heavy, exit at uniform, going Victor Sierra, hold short of taxiway Yankee, this frequency.
All right, Hot Dog Club, you guys. Great group of viewers out here. Let me put your message on the screen. Once again, it was Tammy, it was Paul, Jim R. Team Stripes, Cat Nerd, Newark Plane Spotter, last but not least, Jason. Let's go over to the LATAM Cargo 767, battling with the wind.
04 Heavy, turn left at uniform and join taxiway Tango. And taxi to the ramp this frequency. Boy, 790 monitor, runway 9 for the land, possibly 770 going 7674 final.
All right, next one coming in is another LATAM cargo, this time flying in from Ecuador. Wow, look at this. They are really, really battling the winds right now.
Good afternoon, American 1457, high alert 9. American 1457. No, 92670, come on, taxi ramp, Yankee Romeo. American 2131, Montana runway 9 for the land.
All right, coming in right now is Volaris 790. But we're going to go over to the American Airbus A319, number 2 for arrival. Why? Because I just want to zoom into the planes as they're on final. They're really, really just fighting the wind. The wind, as you can see, the camera is just shaking like crazy. Even though I'm holding it with 2 hands. Wow. 1 hour, 41-minute flight for this one. Look at the angle of the craft. That's like, what, 40, 50 degrees of crosswind. Winds at 16 knots, gusting to 20 plus.
790, turn left Tango 7, join Tango, hold short.
Wow, I want to do something here about the wind. It's just too much. Yeah, we're having crab for lunch today in Miami on LA Flights Live. Another A319 up next. We're looking at, we're going to be looking at American 2131.
Alright, 1457, turn left, Tango 7, join Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12, minus frequency. Alright, 790, cross runway 12, taxi to the ramp, frequency base west. Alright, 790, cross runway 12, taxi to the ramp via Quebec.
Alright, let me give you an update on Lufthansa. Lufthansa 462, a very delayed flight today. Was supposed to be here around 2:30 p.m. The Germans. Let's see, the German 747 landing in 43 minutes. 1 hour 15 minutes late into Miami. That means what? It's going to be taken off right at rush hour around 6 p.m. So I wonder how long it's going to have to wait on Sierra for departure. You know, it might be waiting so long that they might be just sending it. They might just send it to the north for departure. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, it's not 100% guaranteed that Lufti will be departing on runway 9, especially now since it's scheduled to take off right at peak rush hour. Yeah, let's see. Eisbär says Lufthansa offered by the Deutsche Bahn today. Yeah, delayed today. Doesn't happen often. Lufthansa's pretty good with the on-time record. Lufti's alright.
American 2131, cross runway 12, contact confirmation.
Looks like ITA is coming in on runway 12. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. We can't see it just yet because of the cloud cover. A lot of clouds.
Gemini 201, turn left at uniform, cross runway 12 and taxi to the ramp to frequency via Papa.
Good news, we have a chance of seeing another 747 freighter here on runway 9. We have Caleta 865 flying in from Anchorage over Fort Lauderdale. And we're going to be hoping it makes the trek to the south instead of landing on runway 8. Let's go to the train of spontaneous interruption today. Not spontaneously interrupting the LA flight show, which I'm happy about. There goes the train. What is that on top? Is that like asphalt or something? What do you guys think? Do we have any experts on the chat? Do we have any experts? What do you guys think? What is that? Asphalt? LA trains, yep. Pilot Jake. Salt. Ice Bass says salt. Paul Williams says looks like gravel. Yeah? What do you guys think? Hey, we have Philippe joining us. Good to see you, my friend. You know something? I actually tuned into a bit of spotting from you guys earlier today. Where were you guys today? You were in Bodensi. Where is Bodensi? Oh my goodness, I know I'm mispronouncing that like crazy right now. Bodensi. Where is that? Well, there you go. As you can see, I'm not from the area. Sand? Yeah? Sugar? Okay, let's go. Let's leave the train of spontaneous sugar and salt. And let's go over to the next one coming in. The arrivals are battling some pretty intense winds right now. Winds. The crosswind is at about a 40-degree crosswind. 40 degrees of crosswind component, and what is it, like 16 knots, something like that? 16 knots, gusting to 20-something. That's pretty intense in my book. And we have Don74 joining us. Says greetings, Peter and crew. Hope everyone is well. Good to see you, Don. Yeah, John K says Caleta 747. I'm tracking it right now, John. And it's over Fort Lauderdale, off the coast of Fort Lauderdale, landing in about 10 to 15 minutes. And we're going to hope it lands south instead of, being vected to the north. And the Italians are coming in. Let me give you a quick look at the ETA.
Join Tango, Yankee, hold short, rolling 12, minus frequency.
Flying in from Rome. Let's go over to the first Mad Dog of the day. We have World Atlantic Airlines flying in from Cuba. Look at that. That is pretty sideways Mad Dog. A 42-minute flight, flying almost 200 nautical miles. Santa Clara in Cuba.
Hotel 630 heavy, turn left at taxiway via, and another left turn on Quebec. Hotel 630 heavy, actually you can make a right turn on Quebec. They just opened your gate now, so right turn on Quebec for their information. American 79 South Miami 7, runway 12, for the land, hold short, runway 9 for Boeing 737, then runway 9.
Hold 2, clear the land, hold short,
American 966, runway 9 for the land, South Center, runway 12, hold short.
2 for 1 shot with Ita. Okay, so let me give you the update, my friends. We will know very shortly if the Calera 747 will head over to runway 9 or if it's going to runway 8. Off the coast of Fort Lauderdale, right now it's a little south of Fort Lauderdale. Calera is a big 747, 400, flying 7 hours, 15 minutes to Miami International. Carol Ann says, was that a 717? No, that was a Mad Dog, a MD-83. Okay, looks like we have American 69 landing north. Okay, that's not good. At 747 though, it's still a little too early to tell if it's landing on 8 or 9. We want 9. And flying a few minutes behind, more like half an hour behind, is another 747. It's Lufthansa 462 landing 1 hour 15 minutes late over, let's see, it's to the north of the Bahamas, flying to the north of Bahamas. Half an hour until we see the Germans. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Look at this. I like it. We have Hilton. LOCYT says the camera framing and on final approach. Fantastic. You can really see the pilots work. Welcome to LA Flights Live, my friend. We have Antia Kuhn says, hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Just a quick lurk while at work. Well, thank you for watching us during a long day at work. Thank you for joining us, Antia Kuhn. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Let's see, I'm nervous to check the radar. You know something? I think we got it, you guys. Look at this. We got it. We got it. We have... I don't want to jinx it, okay? But right now, it looks really good. It looks really good. The odds of seeing Calera on 9er. I'm calling it. It lands on runway 9. Calera, Connie, that's the call sign. 865 from Anchorage will land right here on runway 9. I can't wait to see that big 747 battle these winds. Give me 8 minutes. 10 minutes, and we'll start seeing it on final. That's a nice update. Look at that. Oh my goodness, Natasha says, Pete, I hope you're hydrated. I know what you mean. It's a really, really hot day out here. Very hot. It's one of the hottest days of plane spotting, I think, ever for LA flights. You know something? I'll be honest with you, Natasha. So I was actually rushing. I was a little late to the plane spotting location this morning. A lot of traffic on the what is it? What's the name of the bridge thingy? Hold on, what's the thing? Hold on. There was a lot of traffic on... What's the name of the bridge? Well, on the thing. On the highway, there was a lot of traffic, so actually I couldn't stop to get some water, some ice-cold Icelandic water. I did get my coffee though, but I don't think my coffee is keeping me as hydrated as I would like. Or else I would have had to push the start by like another hour. I didn't want to do that. I always get the complaints. Peter, what are you doing? Who do you think you are, Peter? Starting the show so late. But I got the caffeine keeping me hydrated. The caffeine can keep me hydrated, right? On a very hot 90, 95, 100 degree Fahrenheit day. Caffeine and sugar. Best hydrating liquids, right? Okay, we're looking at American 69 flying in from Madrid. A 777-200 flying 8 hours, 34 minutes. Let's see how close we can get to 1,200 likes, my friends. We're only 30 likes away from crossing 1,200. And don't forget, we have the Caleta 747 right now flying downwind for runway 9. Lands in 4 minutes. Carol Ann says 86 degrees, it says. 86 degrees Fahrenheit plus the humidity. So the level of humidity that we are experiencing here. So if it is 86 at my specific location, you have to add like 5-10 degrees to the actual temp. So it's easy 90-95 degrees. It is toasty. All right, a lot of containers. Let's go over to the literally 175.
American 69 Heavy from Mustang, contact on 121.8. Have a good day. On board 3927, come up at Tango 7, join Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 10, main frequency.
Hey, I see Solid State. Great to see you, Solid State. I haven't said anything to you in I think a better part of a week, I think. My goodness, I've been missing the LA Flights family. Great to see you, Solid State. We have Stone99 says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. And I see Max39 joining us as well. Says which do I think is worse? Apple Valley heat or Miami heat? I have to say I prefer Miami heat by a whole bunch. Apple Valley heat, oh, it's like Las Vegas. It's dry, and you cannot compare dry heat to the humidity. I've lived in Las Vegas, dry heat. Apple Valley, I've lived there. I hate the dry heat. Absolutely hate it. So which one do I like best? I guess the Miami heat. Yeah, no comparison. Sally 350, good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. We have American 2249 as I kicked the tripod by accident. Sorry. Flying in from Nassau in the Bahamas. A 737-800. 36 minutes of flight time for this one. I see Mark Dudley joining us. Great to see you, Mark. We have Stormy Saturn says there's a heat wave in Europe at the moment and we have no AC around here, so it's miserable. My goodness. You know, when I stayed in Germany, when I stayed in Frankfurt, I was actually told that I was lucky that I picked a hotel with air conditioning at the inner city hotel. I'm like, what? Was I really lucky? And yeah, they were telling me, yeah, most hotels around here, they don't have AC, air conditioning. And I was like, what? Sounded alien to me. Why don't you guys have AC? So as I changed the subject quickly, we're looking for the 747 on final. Caletta from Anchorage. A 747-400. Where is it? Come on. Should be visible any moment now. Any moment. I just imagine, you know, the first time that we went to Frankfurt, it was with Kevin, it was with Josh. I just imagine the complaints I would have gotten because I'm the one that booked the hotels. I wonder the complaints I would have received from a sweaty Kevin, a sweaty Josh. Peter, what are you doing? Why didn't you do your research? I got really lucky, I'm told. Why am I talking about this? Stormy, what is it, Stormy Jupiter? Hold on. Where are ya? Oh, there's a viewer in Germany saying that there's no heat wave. Excuse me, there's no AC. Stormy Saturn. Saturn. Says there's a heat wave in Europe at the moment and we have no AC around here, so it's miserable. My goodness. I would fly to Alaska. I would be so miserable. I would just fly to Alaska if I had no AC. I need my Coca-Cola with a lot of ice. I need my water with a lot of ice. And I need air conditioning. Sorry, it's just who I am. Alright, Big 74. Talking about Alaska, flying in from Anchorage. A 7-hour, 25-minute flight. 3,477 nautical miles to Miami. Look at that. It looks like if it's flying right at us. Look at that nose. Pointed right at us. Definitely a big Miami crab going on. Winds at least sustained at 60 knots, according to the last wind check. Gusting to 20 plus. Well, if you want to see another 747, just give me 20 minutes and we'll see the passenger version of the 74. Lufthansa 462 flying in from Frankfurt today, landing in Miami 1 hour 15 minutes late. Touchdown should happen in about 20 minutes. So give me 20 and we'll see another one. This time the passenger, the Lufthansa. Awesome sound, Paint the Girl says. Love to have you on board, Paint the Girl. We have Cheryl Hansel tuning in. Says hello, Peter, and the rest of the LA Flies family. Good to see you, Cheryl. Arlen Mick, loving the ghost. Good to see you, Arlen. We have Emilia Moin. Willkommen. Dankeschön. We have Fanta Jansen out there in Yuma, Arizona. Says Peter, Virgin Atlantic lands in Miami at 3:50, so in about 20 minutes or so, 25. Well, there goes the 747. I'm pretty sure that one's going to be parking all the way in the north side of Miami International. I'll be surprised if it makes a left onto Sierra, taxiing towards us. Whoa, look at that. I'm surprised. That's a left onto Sierra. We'll see if it makes the trek all the way to these cargo parking stalls. You know, we do have a Skylease 747 behind this parking garage. We just can't see it right now. You know, I want as many 747 cargo planes to park near us. Who knows? And they take off on runway 9er. Oh, there you go. That's the right. So now it's making the trek to the north. There it goes. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ghost. Alright, let's go back to the crosswind arrivals here in Miami International. We have American 1488, a small A319 that's quickly panned the camera over to final as we wait for Lufthansa, tardy Lufthansa. Lufthansa 462 landing 1 hour 15 minutes late, lands in 20 minutes. Okay, we have Arajet 5102 flying in from the Dominican Republic up next.
Tango 7 join Tango Yankee, hold short. Actually, Tango and Uniform, hold short.
Let's go
only
over
1-2
to
remaining.
final. Okay, as we wait for the Dominican Republic, the Dominican 737, let's say hello to the LA Flights family. We have Jason. Says hello from Southwest Florida. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I know we're called LA Flights, but you know, thanks to Josh, we actually get to say that. Okay, we're based in LA. Josh has been doing some great shows out there in Los Angeles, keeping the flag up at the home base. As we do a bit of an extended Miami edition. Let's take a look. We have. Yeah, John K. talking about how not happy that Atlas moved their cargo area to the north side of the airport. The cargo traffic that used to exist on runway 9er, like let's say a year ago, was amazing. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I kept coming back. Cargo traffic has certainly decreased on runway 9, at least on the takeoff side. You know something, even on landings, because the Atlas planes most of the time land north as well. Not just the takeoffs. Yeah, you know something? It was back when Atlas was out here. It was a completely different airport. How about that? It was a completely different show with all the freighters. The amount of traffic that we had here on 9. But we can't do anything about it, right? Big Al in Vietnam. Good night. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. We have Rat Fink 69 says hello, Peter. Just able to tune in. Surprised you're still in Miami. What are your latest plans? I have my latest plans, Rat Fink. I have to say, I have no plans. Peter has no plans. I'm just taking it day by day. We wing it here on LA Flights. We're just winging it. All right, let's take a look. Hey, we have a couple of viewers. We have Cheryl Hansel and we have John Sullivan. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to LA Flights. You guys are wonderful. Sending a couple memberships apiece. One membership apiece. Cheryl and John, Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights family. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Cheryl and John. All right, this is Arajet flying in from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. A 737 MAX 8. Hey, look at this. We have a bit of a train going on. So first, John. Cheryl, are you doing it again? I think you are. Cheryl doing it again. Bit of a train, okay? So John, Cheryl sending 2 memberships. And Mr. Paul Williams sending 1. You give the Tigers Treasures in purple, a long-time viewer. An elite membership lasting for 1 entire month. Thanks so much, everybody. Oh, look at this. We have Jason. There you go. Jason Wetzel, 1. You gifted. If Hunt terrible. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, maybe not. But thanks so much, Jason. Welcome aboard the membership train. There you go. Love that. That's fantastic. We have Hans Olav Mork 271 says you click the like button. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Thanks to you and a lot of other viewers. We're 30 away from crossing 1,300 likes for today. Is one of our moderators signing out? Oh, I think she is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think so. Helga, good night. Thank you so much for joining. I think I never said good afternoon to you. I think I never said guten Abend. Tell you, Helga, I'm so sorry about that. Well, I'll say gute Nacht and we'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you so much for joining us. We hope you feel better, okay? Bye, Helga. How about this? Let's fill the chat with the mods of rock for our incredible team. I saw Renee earlier. Renee signed out, right? Renee... Degas with us, Cat Nerd, Helga signing out just now. Did I miss anyone? Did Red Shadow Kick show up? Working on it. I don't want to miss anyone.
Cross line 12, taxi to the ramp. Wait, 2102. On the other side, kind of ground point. Line Columbia 4402, right to Tango 7, taxi via Tango, hold for the ramp 12.
All right, big plane. We have Lufthansa 462 getting closer and closer to Miami International. Right now off the coast of Fort Lauderdale. Expect to see Lufty here in the south in about 10 minutes. Next one coming in to runway 9. We have American 838 flying in from Havana, Cuba. 7 wave from crossing 1300.
Aviation 06, Tango Mike, Miami Tower. runway 12,
1300
clear to land.
likes in the horizon. Thank you, Cat Nerd. I got your message. And thank you, Paul.
Mike Columbia 4402, cross runway 12 Tango, taxi to the ramp via Quebec.
Avianca Flight 30, Avianca 30, flying in from Medellin, Colombia. A 3-hour flight. Alright, how about this? We'll zoom out. We'll zoom out. Let's get the crosswind. Winds are picking up right now.
American 838, Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold for runway 12. Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold for 12 American.
Alright, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm just going to go back to final.
Muchas gracias. ¿Acá tiempo tenemos a ver aquí? Como cada minuto. Por aquí no fuiste, por allá.
American 2724, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. Avianca 030, taxi via Tango, hold for runway 12.
Alright, Peter's back on the camera. Alright, let's see. What have we missed? Alright, this one flying in from Kansas City, Missouri.
Charlie, that's 12, get up here. Version 5 Charlie, heavy Miami Tower, way 12, clear to land. Clear to land, Robert 12, Version 5. American Dragon 838, crossway 12 at Yankee, and then contact ground on 121.
And I see Mark Bright Spark joining us. Good to see you, Mark. Hey, let's fill the chat with Paul Rocks, everybody. Paul just delivered a whole bunch of goodies from the local Starbucks out here, trying to keep the host awake and keep the host energized. This is a massive order. My goodness, man.
3939 Tango 7.
All right, let's see. 7 items. Look at this. Hold on. Let me take this big bag. Let's see. Don't want to give I don't know. I mean, this isn't confidential information, but okay, just in case. Just want to show you this. Look at that. 7 items. Look at that. 7 items. That's massive. This is a big order, you guys. Make it go crazy. Oh, water as well. Look at that. I'm gonna attack the water first before you kill me with the caffeine ball. My goodness. Nice and chilled. Cheers, Paul. Listen, all kidding aside, thank you, Paul. Helping out Josh with a whole bunch of nice treatos, and helping out the caveman as well. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna inhale this water. All right, we have a freighter cargo plane. Sadly, it is facing east, meaning it's going to the north. The guy says only 15 shots. You're not that far off, man. I think Paul's trying to kill me with the kindness. Trying to get as much caffeine in me as possible. Oh my goodness, that is delicious. It hits the spot, that fresh water. Thank you, Paul. All right, couple of big planes, my friends. Okay, so we have Lufthansa 462 downwind for runway 9er, and we also have Aerolíneas Argentinas. It's an A330-200 flying directly behind the 747. 747, listen, if it takes off on runway 9, and it's not guaranteed that it's going to take off in the south side because of traffic congestion reasons. Lufti 463, the outbound flying back to Frankfurt, might take off north. It's not that I'm jinxing it, it's just I'm just trying to get you prepared for that. So listen, if it does head to the south on runway 9, it's going to have a heck of a time trying to leave Miami International. It's going to be taking off around 6 p.m. and there's going to be a lot of planes landing on runway 9 at that time. So who knows how long Lufti will have to wait today. That's another reason why Lufti might just go to the north. They might just send it to the north for congestion issues. All right, let's leave the freighter. Let's go over to Virgin Atlantic, landing on the diagonal runway, runway 12. And we have the one flying in from London. Do we have any UK viewers watching? I know Mark Bright Spark is watching. I know Mr. Paul Williams is watching. Do we have anyone else? I think Mark Dudley. Mark, are you in the UK as well? You might be in the UK. This one flying in from Mexico City, we're looking at American 264. The next one coming in is American 2744 flying in from St. Thomas, a 737 MAX 8. All right, this is the one from St. Thomas. 737 MAX 8. And we have
Right,
Paul
2-4,
Smith.
uniform, join
Good
the
to see
Victor,
you,
hold
Mr. Paul.
short,
Paul
Delta runway
Smith joining
12.
us and gifting one channel membership. Welcome to the membership train. Greatly appreciate the support, my friend. Thanks so much. You're also watching in the UK. Yes, there you go. A 2-hour, 19-minute flight for the 737. I'm happy to say that Lufthansa is on final approach. We'll send a shout out to the Germans in just a bit. Right now, the UK the British viewers are stealing the spotlight because of the Virgin arrival.
Charlie, have a text ramp and color ramp. American 620 is with you on the ILS. American 620, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, hold short of runway 12 for landing Airbus. Clear to land, hold short of runway 12.
All right, I like the name. We have, let's see, that's an interesting name. We have the Neurodiverse Family. Says, watching along my TV, I noticed a few members are close to me. I am in Warrington, the west side.
Hold short to taxi Yankee.
Carlitos Vlogs says, hey Peter from Venezuela. I usually saw you from Bern, Switzerland. I remember. But now I'm visiting my family. I'm waiting to see the flight from Caracas, Venezuela to Miami. Carlitos Vlogs, welcome to Miami, my friend. Good to see you watching LA flights alive. Alright, I think we should have Lufthansa on final. Let's see, do you see it? And that's not it. Lufty is flying behind the American 620. The plane you see right now, that's American 620. From Austin, Texas. Let me move the camera around a little more. Let's see if we can find the 747. No, not yet. Not yet. Whoa, I think I see it. Okay, we'll stay with the Lufty. A late Lufty today. Oh my goodness, this camera. Look at the wind. Jumping like crazy today. We'll see how a 747 handles the crosswind. I mean, you can kind of see it right now, right? I mean, it looks like it's just being blown around. Hold on, let me get the camera and center that 7.4. I see Peter McKinney, right? I saw Peter watching. Peter McKinney in... Are you back in Frankfurt, my friend? Do we have any German viewers watching right now? How about that? Let me give the Germans a shout out. Still in Greece, Peter McKinney in Greece. Fantastic. Lufty delayed today by 1 hour 20 minutes. 1 hour 25 minutes.
Wind 15014, depth 18. speed 9017009, clear to land.
Wow, I'm doing my best trying to hold the camera with two hands right now.
American 620, exit taxi.
It
Tango
is
Yankee, hold
windy
right,
out
12.
here. We're getting close to 1,500 likes. If you're watching and enjoying the 747, we ask very nicely that you please leave a like if you haven't done so already. It's easy and free to hit that thumbs up under the video. 150 away. 150 away.
American 2744, cross runway 12 Yankee, then kind of ground point 8. American 409, cross runway 12 Yankee, then kind of ground point 8. American 620, cross runway 12 Yankee, then kind of ground point 8.
Okay, remember the turnaround time is about 2 hours, okay? If Lufthansa 463 takes off on runway 9, it's going to be taken off during peak rush hour traffic around 6 p.m. How long will it have to wait on taxiway Sierra 1 for departure? I think it was a week ago we witnessed a 747, the flight 463 back to Frankfurt, wait 50 plus minutes for a gap to open up between arrivals. That's one of the reasons why I suspect Lufti will have to take off north today because of congestion reasons. But if it does go north, correction, if it does go south, it's going to be very interesting to see how long it waits. 6 p.m., okay, give or take a few minutes. 6 p.m. and we should have Lufthansa take off, hopefully, in front of our cameras. Aerolíneas Argentinas. This one flying in from Buenos Aires. All right, a lot of arrivals coming in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 arrivals coming in, one after the other, including one big 777, American 113 flying in from Barcelona.
1304, exit at uniform, join Tango.
Let's see, where is the LATAM? Let's see, I think we have, is this Micah once again? Is it still Micah? Okay, so we have possibly Micah letting us know that we have a LATAM Airbus A320 diversion inbound to Miami. The flight was headed from Bogota to Orlando, Florida, and it's landing in less than 10 minutes. So we have a diversion coming in. Let's see, I spotted a 747 while looking for LATAM. We have Atlas, a Ghost 747-8, landing in about 10 minutes. That's good news. Still trying to locate the LATAM A320. Does anyone know where this one is? Oh, it's Alex. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, my friend. We saw Micah earlier today. What do you guys think? Let's see, Alex. We need to give you a pair of headset. My goodness. We need the headset for you, Alex. Let's see, the Latam A320.
Back Columbia 440, is Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on radar. Oh, it's on final for the diagonal. Oh my goodness, am I missing it? Okay, I see it. Thanks to Gus. Runway 12. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, let's see. We have a diverted flight. Latam. It's not this one, is it? No, that's a little E175. That's Envoy. All right, let me just zoom out. Oh, I see it. I see it.
United 410, exit AT uniform. Stay on uniform. Hold short of runway 12.
Am I blind or something? Where's oh, there it is. I'm like, why am I struggling here?
Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. Hold short of runway 9 for landing traffic. Max 39 heavy, clear to land runway 12, hold short of runway 9.
All right, a departure out of Bogota, bound for Orlando, Florida. We're looking at Latam 4408 diverting to Miami International after flying 4 hours, 20 minutes.
Code 45 Miami Tower, runway 9 are clear to land.
For some reason I couldn't find Cat Nerd. I think something's happening to my eyes ever since I turned a certain age. I've had bad memory, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts. I can't think anymore. It took me way too long to find this one on final. Cat Nerd's like, it's behind the little one.
Onboard 4007, exit at Tango 7, taxi via Tango and Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Panda Girl asking if there's any reason for the diversion. No reason. I have no reason. We haven't confirmed anything. We haven't heard of anything. I mean, there's no emergency vehicles on the runway, so I mean, I don't think it's mechanical. I mean, it could be medical. That's just speculation. And we don't like to speculate here.
Onboard 4007, traffic on a 3-mile final, cross runway 12 Yankee, then ground 18.
Holguin. Where is Holguin? Cuba. This one flying in from Cuba. American 2726. 1 hour 10 minute flight. I see Yin joining us. Hey Yin, I see you peeking in, my friend. Welcome to Miami.
Taxi via Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
All right, next one coming in is Copa, flying in from Panama City.
Flight 1184, Miami Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land.
Okay, so Painter Girl wanted to know what's the reason for the Latam diversion. Looks like Latam was in a holding pattern for quite a while before diverting to Miami International, Alex says. I wonder how bad the weather is in Orlando right now. Could be weather related.
As we continue to speculate on LA flights, we are certainly speculating today.
Okay, big plane. Okay, so you know Peter was complaining about not being able to spot the Latam, right? My eyes were failing me. So Cat Nerd says, newsflash, it doesn't get any better the older I get. I know one solution. Cat Nerd. I'm just having a conversation with Cat Nerd right now. I know one solution that will help me with my memory, with my eyesight, with my energy. As I get older, I know what will help me. Sugar, caffeine, carbs, and more sugar. Who agrees with me? My goodness. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Wow, a lot of planes on final. Okay, including a 747. Let's go for the Caracas flight from Caracas, Venezuela. This one, Carlitos Vlogs, for you, my friend. All right, big 777 flying in from Barcelona on final.
Go Yankee, hold short runway 12.
I am happy to say we're only 60 likes away from crossing the big 1500. Okay, so this is the next one, but I am going to zoom into the big 777. Why? Because it's bigger, louder. American 113 flying in from Barcelona. Look at that crab angle, my friends.
45, Southway 12
I see Carlitos Vlogs watching. There you go. Oh my goodness, just playing crazy. Watch it. Good to see you just playing crazy. Some people call me just playing crazy, among other things. Couple of heavies. So we have the 777, and behind this one we have a 767. I wonder if we can see both. And you can kind of see the 767 behind. Oh no, looks like Atlas 747 has switched runways, going north now. Shame.
1184, exit Tango 7, text via Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Ah, my goodness. Come on, 7-4. Okay, well, we're still good with the number of planes coming in, but come on, nothing beats a 747. I'm just as disappointed as you are. Yeah, there you go, confirmed. north side arrival. Atlas flying in from Santiago de Chile. We'll zoom into that one. All right, let's go to Amazon Air flying in from Chicago, 767.
American 445, caution wake turbine 767, runway 9, clear to land. American 113, exit at uniform, join Victor, hold short runway 12. American 1184 across, runway 12 at Yankee, then kind of ground point air.
Wow, look at that crab angle.
13, heavy up Victor, cross
Goodness.
then kind of ground point air.
There's a lot of crosswind today. 40 degrees, I think it is. 40 degrees of crosswind component. Winds are gusting to 20 plus knots. Oh, you can see how the camera is shaking right now.
American 12 Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
So we have a celebratory message. Allison, my goodness, I'm sorry for not putting this message on the screen. Now I'm just having a conversation with Allison, everyone. So just give me like 30 seconds. Allison, thanks so much for the incredible renewal for 55 months with LA flights. That's amazing, okay? Listen, I'm going to get Kevin out here. Kevin, what do you think about Allison celebrating a massive 55 months today? FOJ, what do you think?
Wow.
Wow, big one. Oh, wait, hold on.
There, that cloud.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Welcome.
There you go.
Willkommen.
Peter putting a whole bunch of sound bites out there. FOJ and Kevin celebrating. A few others mixed in. Let me zoom into the 747. This one landing north. Congratulations, Allison. Big one.
Wow.
4T5, exit Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. American 2367 Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared, 2 left. Runway 9er, American 2367.
All right, there you go, 747, even though landing north. We zoomed in. Let's go and zoom into our next south side arrival. These guys doing it correctly. United Airlines 1701 flying in from Denver, Colorado, just playing crazy. Also celebrating a milestone, says good afternoon. And hold on. Much better. Trust the host. Let's get back to the planes. My goodness, just playing crazy. Peter going full screen there. I don't want to scare the viewers away. No full screen, please. My goodness, I'm going to start getting those complaints. United Airlines 1701 flying in from Denver. A 3-hour, 48-minute flight for this one. A 737-900. All right, we have American 2367 up next, flying in from Santo Domingo.
Turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango, hold short of Tango 8. Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. At 1701, continue the taxi, cross runway 12, then taxi the ramp via Quebec.
We have a flight from San Francisco now. We have American Airlines flying in from SFO. That is just about 5 hours of flight time. Do we still have Yin watching? Hey, Yin. This is your plane. American 369, a 737 MAX 8. 5 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for this one. I see Carnival Frog joining us. Good to see you, Carnival Frog. A Platinum Plane member. Welcome to Miami. Southwest 3107 flying in from Austin, Texas.
776, 776, 60 miles per hour, runway 9 clear to land. 369, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee. Hold
And we
short
have
on
Doris.
12, remain 360.
Says, good night, LA Flights family. Love you. Have a good time. Wishing you a happy good night. Thank you, Doris. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you for being part of our aviation family. Alright, this is the Southwest flight from Austin, Texas.
American 1918 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land.
Just a whole bunch of planes coming in, my friends, and we have a big one on final approach. We have a 747. We missed out on the Ghost going north. However, we're gonna get lucky with this one. It's on final for runway 9. I'm talking about Atlas flying in from Ecuador. It's a big 747 400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 to land. There's TAP. That's TAP out there, you guys. TAP is pushing in the distance. However, that is taken off on runway 8, not 9. Look at this. We're going to focus our attention instead on runway 9. We have a lot of action, a lot of planes coming in. Okay, so that's one of many, and a 747 is in line to land. We have Gol. Look at the camera focus out here, flying in from Brazil.
Roger, it's open. Continue the taxi. Cross runway 12, taxi to ramp.
Who's saying goodnight in Poland? We have Olek Sihurov. Oh my goodness, saying goodnight from Poland, Krakow, Poland. Good night to you. I'm gonna put your message on the screen in just a bit, okay? Give me like a minute.
15.7 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
Look at that. We have Olek. Yes. Good night from Krakow, Poland. I love that. I love the worldwide family we have. That's fantastic. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. Have a good night.
60, no delay off here at Tango 7. If not, expedite the uniform, please. Join Victor and hold short.
Okay, so if Gol cannot exit the runway in time, we have a possible go around. Everything should be all right, though.
Goal 7660.
American 1918 flying in from Houston, Texas. Delayed 1 hour 30 minutes. No, sorry, 2 hours, right? Hold on. No, 1 hour 30 minutes. Delayed 1 hour 30.
7660, cross runway 12 at Victor, and then contact ground 121.8.
Okay, Gol has exited the runway. Wow, it's just packed. All right, let's go for the next one. We might be able to see the 747 with this zoom in. No, not yet. Not yet.
1918, turn left
Not
on
yet.
Tango 7, taxi via Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Okay, we have American 1527, a 737-800. Flying for about an hour, 25 minutes. 747 is number 3.
Heavy Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land.
Okay, that one hitting the brakes. We have the next one about a mile and a half away.
1527 without delay, exit at Tango 7, please. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
We have American 2665 flying in from Cancun, and you know something? Let me zoom out here. I think we can see the 74.
American 1527, thanks for that taxi. Tango Yankee, cross runway 12, contact ground point 8 other side.
Flying in from Ecuador.
Turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain in frequency. Tango 7, left at Tango Yankee. Short of runway 12. That's the 6592, minus out, approximately service, heavy Boeing 747s over the numbers, runway 9 clear to land. INT 5520 heavy turn left at the end and join Quebec and then to full position.
All right, there you go, Queen of the Skies. That's gonna park all the way in the north side of Miami International. The amount of planes that are coming in is almost funny. I mean, it's hilarious to see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many more? Let's see. 12 planes, 13 planes coming in. in the next 15 minutes. So that's pretty much guaranteed, one after the other for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Including, we have an Avianca cargo flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. We have an American Airlines 777 flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Also in the mix, landing in 17 minutes. We have a lot of planes coming. Oh wow, look at this. We have another possible 747 heading to runway 9. It's Giant 8998. Lands in 10 minutes. So how many planes is that? Because of congestion reasons, I'm not going to be surprised if they send the 747 to the north. That's just too many. It's just so many planes coming to runway 9 in the next 20 minutes. So, okay, sure, Atlas from Anchorage, but I won't be surprised if it goes north for that reason. We also have Swiss flying in from Zurich. Let me get that 2-for-1 special with Lufti at the gate. And Atlas making its trek to the north. So we have Swiss flying in from Zurich, landing in 15 minutes. That's another one that I'm sure will go north because of congestion reasons here on Niner. All right, let's start getting some planes here on 9, here on Niner. Let's go over to the United Airlines flight flying in from Newark, United 1511, a 3-hour flight from the Garden State.
Turn left there at Tango 7, taxi via Tango and hold short of Victor. Check.
Someone's asking for a wind check.
Roger. 1511, turn left on uniform, join Tango, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency. Route 592, give way to United and continue the taxi, hold short of runway 12. Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land. 1511, traffic to 10-mile final, cross runway 12 at Tango, then taxi to the ramp via Quebec. You're going to Fox 3. Take the left turn on uniform, grab through 5592, and you can cross runway 12 and taxi straight into the ramp. Traffic landing runway 12 will hold short of your intersections and Airbus. Yeah. 506 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9, traffic Airbus lands runway 9. What land 12, hold short of 9, 50.
Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. Roxana is signing out. Oh my goodness, Roxana. Hold on. Roxana, listen, I know you love the 747s. If you want to
130,
possibly
117.
see one more 747, give me like 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Because in 2 minutes, I'm going to find out if the 74 Atlas will go north or south. We want it to go south. Atlas 8998 from Anchorage, 9 minutes. That's when it lands, but in about 1 or 2 minutes, we'll know if it's going to make a south side arrival. Roxanne, if you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Roxana, she loves the 747s. San Salvador, we have American 1508 in the One World livery, a 2-hour, 18-minute flight from San Salvador. Let's see, it looks like Roxana already signed out. Have a good night, even though you can't hear me. We have Atlas 8998. It looks like it's going to the north. Yeah, it looks like it's going north. Okay, let's go to American 1643 flying in from LaGuardia. Monica, good to see you, Monica. Good afternoon. Welcome to Miami. Day 1 million of the Miami edition of LA Flies Live. Swiss in 9 minutes. Hey, by the way, Atlas 747, it's heading to the south side. Downwind for runway 9. We've had great luck today. I don't want to jinx it, but we've had some great luck today with the quad jets on 9. Doesn't happen every day. All right, let's go for the next one. We have American pretty close, pretty nearby.
1643 expedite off here at Tango 7, please, and I'll give you further instructions once you're off.
This one flying in from Jamaica. We have American 1332, a 1-hour, 20-minute flight.
Going at 15 minus hour, 12 for the wind, hold short of runway 9, traffic heavy Airbus plans, runway 9.
Good plan, 12, hold short, 9. Up to 506, you can roll down to Sierra, turn left to touch Brandy Express. 3061, traffic 5 mile final, keep it moving forward, cross runway 12 short of Yankee 2, then ground 28. 1508, cross runway 12 at Victor, then contact ground 121.8. 1643, left on Yankee short of runway 12.
All right, American 3034.
Air Unit 4268, heavy traffic landing runway 12 will hold short of your intersection, 730.
This one flying in from Nicaragua. Let's see if we can get that 241 special. We have Avianca Cargo A330, Airbus A330 flying in from Costa Rica behind the American 737. Don't forget we have the Atlas 747 flying downwind for runway 9. Flying in from Anchorage, Giant 8998.
American 1643, traffic 4 miles.
It's not 100% that it lands on 9, but it's a pretty good percentage, I think. Yeah, there you go, Cam. We appreciate the info and we appreciate the update. Avianca, we're going to go for it right now, okay?
3034, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency.
This one landing right on time. Avianca Cargo 4268. A 2-hour 34-minute flight to Miami. A 969 nautical mile flight.
Left turn on Yankee, short of Yankee 2, then ground 18. Company traffic at 12 o'clock, moving cross runway 12, ground 18, traffic at 8 mile mark. 1332, cross runway 12, then contact ground on 121.8. Union 4268 heavy, turn left on Tango 7, join Sierra.
We have a flight from the home base, American 345 flying in from LAX.
American 345 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, cross runway 7, heavy Airbus to touchdown.
Clear to land 345, runway 9.
That's all.
American 29.
That is
2092 Miami Tower,
a
runway
flight we'd
12,
love to call
runway 9 traffic at
LA
9,
flight. Why? Guess what? LA flight coming in. American 345, a 4-hour 47-minute flight from Los Angeles.
Runway 9 clear to land, hold short of runway 12, traffic heavy 777, lands runway 12. Port 1776 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, hold short of runway 12, traffic heavy 777, lands runway 12. 15014, gust 21. Echo Heavy Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 9er, we'll hold short intersection 737, runway 12, clear to land.
Nice and smooth for the LA flight. Okay, 747 should be visible on final.
American 345, turn left on uniform, join Victor, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
And is that it?
Hold short of runway 12.
747 is number 3. No, it doesn't look like it. Not yet. Oh, hold on a minute. I think I see it. Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Giant 8998 head Miami Tower, runway 9 clear for land. Wind is 15015.21.
Okay, we're just gonna keep it like this. We're gonna keep it on the keep the camera with the 747
left on uniform, ground
on final.
305, turn left on uniform, and then hold short of runway 12. Service heavy Boeing 747, 4 mile final, runway 9 clear for land. Runway 9.
Wow, come on.
1776, turn left
Camera
on uniform,
bouncing.
going Tango and hold
It's
short of
windy.
Tango 8. Twist 64 Echo Heavy, turn left on uniform, join Quebec, and then contact ground 121.8. Direction 345, cross runway 12, no traffic on final, ground 0.8. 345, cross runway 12, the heavy twist will be joining the Jason taxiway. Cross 12, taxi straight after the ramp.
And we have the big American Airlines 777 flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's coming from maintenance. The flight is 9720.
8998 heavy, turn left on uniform, join Victor, hold short of runway 12.
American 9792.
So 1776, cross runway 12, you can taxi straight ahead to the ramp. Heavy, there's no traffic on final. Cross runway 12 at Victor, then contact ground on 121.8. 8998 heavy, cross runway 12 at Victor, then contact ground on 121.8. Wind 15012, gust 20. American 9792, amend the instructions, runway 9 clear to land, hold short of runway 12, heavy Airbus lands runway 13. Runway 9 clear to land, hold short of 12, American.
And let's see if we can find the American. American is number 3. There it is. On the left side of your screen, American 9792, Big 777, landing 1 hour late. Flying in front of it is Aeromexico 420, flying in from Mexico City.
Victor Heavy, Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 9er, will hold for your intersections, the heavy 777, runway 12, clear to land. There's 1144, turn left at Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
We have Grey Hat. Member for the past 27 months. Thanks so much for the renewal, my friend. Thank you so much. Grey Hat 4203. You know, we're trying our best to keep the camera smooth and steady for all of you, but, you know, like I keep saying, the wind is just relentless, and it just keeps hitting the camera, causing it to shake a little. So I hope you guys are enjoying the video quality despite the wind here at the Miami location. We're doing our best.
Turbulence, heavy 777, 3 mile final, runway 9er, clear to land, wind 14016, gust 20. 9er clear, 1144, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 12, contact ground on 121.8. Expo 420, turn left on uniform, join Tango, and hold short of Tango 8. Clear to land, stop reducing the final approach speed. You overtaken traffic by 60 knots. Reduce your final approach speed, sir. Runway 9er clear to land, last road 318 heavy.
Wow, look at this. Look at this on final. They're telling Latam
9792 heavy, turn left on uniform, join Victor.
to slow down. They are catching up the traffic in front of it. So the Latam 767 is catching up to an Airbus A320 currently flying at 127 knots, and the Latam 767 flying still at 150 knots.
Yankee, cross runway 12. Join
That
Quebec,
Latam is
taxi
catching up, you
to
guys.
Durant.
It's still flying at 152 knots now. And the A320 is slowing down to 120. No sign. No sign of Latam slowing down. Still at 152 knots ground speed.
Ecuador 318 heavy. Cancel the approach clearance, go around, try to maintain 3000 and turn right heading 120. Heading 120, 3000, and Ecuador 318.
All right, Latam going around. Tower was telling them to slow down, and they kept flying at 152 knots. They were getting way too close to the A320.
Departure 125.5.
And I think that's going to be it. All right, we'll see it in about 10 minutes as it gets resequenced for runway 9er.
6277, we'll turn left Tango 7, where do you park today? 6277, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Next up is a little E175, and flying behind it we have a Delta 757.
Runway 9er, clear to land.
Latam is already 35 minutes late. Wow, the cargo. Well, an extra 10 to 15 minutes now.
Runway 9er, clear to land. Wind is 14013, gust 20. Start reducing the final approach speed, overtaking traffic at 30 knots. Slow it down.
Right, let's go over to the Delta 757 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Envoy 3350, can you make this left turn here? The intersection? Envoy 3350, right, thanks. Exit out here at this intersection and taxi Tango, short of Tango 7. That's 9792 heavies, no traffic on final, cross runway 12 and contact ground on 121.8.
Oh wow, look at this. Let's see, there's a 747 Lufthansa flying right above us. Because of the clouds, we won't be able to see it. It's, what flight is it? It's Lufthansa 498. No, we can't see it. It's these darn clouds. But right above us, we have Frankfurt to Mexico City. Lufty 498. The only other time I've ever mentioned that flight number was during our Frankfurt edition. Lufty 498.
Let the next store where you're parking, contact ground plane.
All right, you guys, let's celebrate the membership train. We have Sam. Hello, Sam. Hey, hey. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for being with us. You gifted Steve 835 an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks so much, okay? We have Friendly Forester joining the train. You gifted Jose Braden 1. That's the YouTube name. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. Great to have you on board for today, my friend. And one more, Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes gifting Sap His Princess. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. But thanks so much, Jim. And Carnival Frog, there you go. We have Folding Chable 1 gifted by Carnival Frog. There you go, you guys. We got the train coming. We have the train on LA floats. And this one for our Canadian friends. We have Air Canada, Cool Max 737. Flying in from Vancouver, Venkman 7. Are you watching right now? That's your plane. Do we have Venkman 7 watching? Next arrival, we have so many arrivals. We have American 830, a 737-800 on final. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for American. Don't forget that Lufty, our Lufty, came in 1 hour 30 minutes late. So that tells me that its departure time, instead of being around 5 p.m., it should be around 6 to 6:30 p.m. And it's going to be taken off during peak rush hour. We'll see how long it waits on Taxiway Sierra. And for that reason, we might have the Lufty 747 take off via the north side due to congestion issues. So we'll see. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully we get to see it here in the south. And if it does take off in the south, we'll see how long it waits until a gap big enough for its departure forms. And one more in the membership train. Who is it? Hey, there you go. Paul sending one more again. One more coming in. You gifted Jimmy Wilkes Realtor. Okay? An elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks so much, Paul Smith. Alright, next one on final. We have American 3315 flying in from Saint Martin. 2-hour, 39-minute flight for this one.
On 29er heavy, mind the tower traffic landing runway 9er, 737. We'll hold short of your intersection. Runway 12, clear to land. You taxi up to and hold short of runway 12.
Oh, look at this. We have the Polish. We have lot 29 on final. We also have a LATAM Cargo 767. What else? 2 LATAM Cargos coming in. Alright, let's see. Let's go over to the Polish 787. We haven't seen lot in quite some time. So this is the approach for runway 12.
1028, turn left on Victor, ground 18.
Do we still have KWJ watching? Do we have anyone else in Poland watching?
That's the 3 mile final. Wind is 13014.
And the go around we saw just a few minutes ago, the LATAM Cargo 767 that couldn't slow down enough, is on final, number 2 to land.
Turn or left at uniform, going Victor, hold short of runway 12, main frequency.
Yeah, Carol Ann 5454 says Polish. Looks like our viewer in Poland though, KWJ, signed out. They couldn't see it. They couldn't see the Polish. All right, hiding behind the parking. Let's go over to the first of 2 LATAM 767s, and the second one, remember, is the go round. Both of them flying in from Ecuador. Flying in from Quito. Is that how you say it? Quito?
3315, cross runway 12, contact ground 28. Heavy, turn left on Victor, taxi to the ramp. American 1124, the heavy Dreamliner is moving, cross runway 12, contact ground
28. Alright, let's go for the go around. 767, about 2.5 miles away.
2584, Miami Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767, 4 mile final, runway 9er, clear to land. Runway 9er, back at 2584. Cargo 1302 heavy is going to be 2 left turns, left turn on uniform, a left turn on Tango, and taxi to the ramp. Cargo 1307. There's traffic that's pushing back there by the alleyway. If you can't get in, just hold for the alleyway and just give way to them. 68 mighty tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic 737, lands runway 9er. Land cargo 1302 heavy, the traffic that's just pushed back, they're moving, so behind them, once you have access into their empty taxi. Wind is 13010, runway 9er, clear to land.
All right, second time is the charm for Latam. All right, a lot of big planes coming in. We have Cathay from Anchorage. We have Latam, a big 777-300 flying in from Sao Paulo. One more, we have Amazon, a 767 flying in from Cincinnati. Three big ones.
318 heavy, 2 left turns, left on uniform, left on Tango, taxi to the ramp.
All right, let's go and take a look at the final. Let's see who we can see. I'm going to follow that 747 Cathay in just a bit, okay? Kind of like how that looks.
There's 1126 mighty tower, runway 9er, clear to land. Say again? Runway 318 if you can, just no delay through Tango 7, please. Runway 318, no delay through Tango 7, please.
All right, there you go. Note to self, talking on the phone and operating the camera and seeing the computer and operating the switcher, not a good idea. Let's go over to final approach, yeah? Yagana, when in doubt, Yagana. Let's go over to the 747. How about this? Let's go over to Cathay. Where's Cathay at? Tell me it's heading south. It doesn't look like it. Okay, before we zoom into Cathay, I want to give a shout out to Mario sending us a super chat. Hey, Peter, when we went to your plane spotting location in Frankfurt last Sunday, the Karloft Hotel, that's the B mine, was great on the 8th floor. I have pics and videos to share. That's fantastic, Mario. That's where I'll be staying at in September for a couple nights. It's so cool. My goodness, it's so cool. I mean, I've never been inside of a room where you can park your entire car in. You know, I think, let's see, Peter's having another hard time trying to spot the Cathay 747. For some reason, I can't see it. Oh, that's why. Hold on a minute. Is it going south? Yes, it is. Good news, everybody. Good news.
Okay, roll down to uniform,
Okay,
please.
great news really quick. I'm going to get off the camera really quick. Oh, life's good. Hey, I'm seeing on the chat, my friend. Steven, you see what I see, okay? So you just saw what I saw, okay? Cathay going south, runway 9. That's a big win for us. We have, who else? Amazon Prime Air 767 heading south. So many planes right now heading to runway 9, including a 747. Carol Ann says good camera work. I was doing a multitasking. It's not gonna happen again, okay? On the phone, handling this, and camera. It's gonna get a lot smoother, okay? Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of big planes. Let's start zooming in.
Okay, 3174 Heavy Mining Tower, runway 9 clear to land.
So that is the Amazon 767.
Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Let's see if we can see the 74. Where's the 747? Okay, we can't see it. Not yet.
ABEX 4107 Heavy Mine.
Oh, nice. There it is. Wow, I'm zoomed in like crazy.
1260, cross runway 12, and contact ground.
What do you guys think? Can we cross the big 2,000 likes before the 5th hour of the live show? We still have a few more minutes. 5 hours live in 40 minutes. If you're watching, enjoying the heavy action here in Miami, beautiful Miami International, hit the like. It's easy. Doesn't cost a cent, nothing. The race to 2,000 is on.
Contact ground on 121.8. Tower ABEX 4107 Heavy, runway 9er. 4107 Heavy, Mountain Tower, runway 9er.
Wow, there's a lot of planes going to the south right now, including an American Airlines 787.
Cathay 3174, traffic landing runway 12 will hold short of your intersection 737. And you require full landing, is that correct?
Okay, not seeing the American 787. I saw someone comment about it, but regardless, we have a lot of good planes going south.
Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with the 747, my friends. I'm gonna stay with I'm just gonna stay with this 767 for like a few more seconds, and then I'll pan over to the 747 Cathay.
Heavy turn left on uniform. Taxi via Victor, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo for cargo 6. It's 1003, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 12, contact ground 28. American 1222 is on the honor 20. 31222 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic Airbus plans runway 9er. Clear to land 12, hold short of 9, American 12. Left 35, you up? Left 35, down, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of 342 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12 is an Airbus will hold hold short of the intersection, caution wait, turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 to touchdown, runway 9er, clear to land.
Wow, you gotta love the 747s. Makes me want to go to Anchorage, seeing all these 747s out here in Miami.
Runway 9er, cleared to land, traffic landing, runway 12, hold short of the intersection.
And okay, I'm confirming it. Who's the one that told me about the American Dreamliner? Well, I want to thank you, American 207, flying in from Milan downwind for runway 9er. Normally, these European flights, the flights from Europe, they land north today. They're sending American to the south, which is good news for us. Who was it? Let's see. Steven, thanks so much. I see you, Steven. Thanks. All right, that is the next one coming in. We have American 342. I wonder if we can see that Sao Paulo flight on final. It's a big 777 LATAM. Let's see, not yet. Any second now. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let me zoom in, okay? I'm gonna zoom in to the max. Hey Chris, thanks so much for joining us. We have Chris7489, welcome to Miami. We have Adrian saying hello from Argentina. Welcome to Miami. Hey, look at this, Chris, all the way in Australia. Very nice. And I see Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain. Good to see you, Pedro. Pedro and Nerea.
Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency.
Oh my goodness, let's see, let's get a few more gifted memberships. I'm so sorry, let's take a look. I think we have Sarah Fairclough joining the train. Thanks so much, Sarah. I'm sorry it took me so long. Sarah, who else? Mr. Paul doing it again. By the way, Paul, I'm just having a conversation right now with you. Every time I go quiet, I'm enjoying the Treatos you sent. Alright, so thanks, Paul. Wild Hair Transport, nice. Thanks so much, my friend. Welcome to the membership train this Wednesday. Thank you for the channel support. And just now, Monica, you gifted Anthony an elite membership lasting one entire month. Thank you, Monica.
Landing runway 12, 737, we'll hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, clear to land.
Whoa, getting windy. Might have to abandon the zoom.
Turn left on uniform, join Victor, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency. Heavy Miami Tower, runway 9er for the land, hold short of runway 12, traffic 777 lands runway 12. 3174 Heavy, continue the taxi, hold short of Sierra. Air American 342, traffic 6 mile final, cross runway 12, ground 18. 3117, cross runway 12, ground 674, turn left, ground 18. Okay, 3174, heavy can, expedite, and then cross runway 12 at Sierra, and then you can taxi to ramp via Sierra. Heavy turn left on uniform, join Tango, and hold short of runway 12.
All right, big planes coming in. We have China Airlines Cargo flying in from LAX. That makes it an LA flight. We have American 207 on final flying in from Milan, Italy. All right, we'll leave the LATAM, the Degasmobile. Let's go to final. And yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the American 787.
Wind 14012.49.
The race to 2,000 likes, my friends. Race to 2,000. We're 200 away. If you're just joining us, help LA Flights. The easiest way to help LA Flights, the easiest way to help Peter and Josh is by leaving a like every single time you tune in. Wow, we're getting so close. 170 away from the big 2,000.
Without delay, turn left at uniform, and then turn left on uniform and hold short of 112 at uniform. Short of 112 uniform, 7 without delay, please. But 4072, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. Runway 9er. 207, heavy turn left on uniform, join Victor and hold short of runway 12.
Checking the status of that Lufty. There's no way Lufty's going to be pushing anytime soon. Absolutely no way. So Lufty came in 1 hour 30 minutes wait. I wonder if LATAM is waiting for Lufty. I hope that's not the case. If that's the case, Latam's gonna have to wait quite a bit. Alright, that's a 787 from Milan. Let's take a look.
090 Heavy, you can roll down to Tango, turn left, join Quebec, and taxi to the ramp.
Oh my goodness, Milan. You know, I had a real good chance of going to Italy when I was in Germany. It just didn't happen. You know, it just didn't happen. I regret not going. Remember, Peter was debating, oh, you know, whether or not I should take a day trip. Oh my goodness, but everyone around me was saying, no. Complaints. And this time around, when I go to Frankfurt, Peter's going to be busy. Every single day, Peter's going to be busy. Drive into Munich, drive into Zurich, flying to JFK. Alright, Cathay, parking, and depending on the turnaround time, we might be able to stay for its departure, if it goes south, runway 9, hopefully. But a lot of cargo planes like to go north.
A big plane, a big 747.
Ready for you, yes, let me know what they say.
Hey, this is a kind message. Thank you, Tyra, for asking about my brother. So remember, it's 3 brothers. So it's Josh. Josh is the smallest. I'm the oldest, and my brother Ivan, who I kind of don't speak about. Tyra asking about him. Ivan's doing great. Tyra, thank you so much for asking. Who knows? Maybe he might be watching right now. He tells me every time I talk to him, he tells me, Peter, when are you coming back to California?
Short of runway 12, remaining frequency.
Thank you for asking, Tyra. Alright, we have American 378, a 737, MAX 8. We're looking at a 737 MAX 8 flying for 2 hours. A bit of a hop for the 737. I'll take it. Bit of a hop. That's all right. We have E175 flying in from the Bahamas. Oh, excuse me, no, not the Bahamas. This one flying in from the Yucatan Peninsula. Cozumel. The island of Cozumel. Which one? Okay, the one on final is the one from Cozumel. This one right here.
Boy 3465, Miami Tower, traffic landing, runway 12, Airbus will hold short of the intersection. Runway 9, clear to land.
The race to 2000, my friends. Oh, black screen as I ask for the lights.
Heavy. Looks like ramp patrol has cleared you in. You can cross runway 12 and then...
The race to 2000, if you're enjoying the Miami edition, minus the 1 second of a black screen. If you're enjoying it, hit that like. It's definitely helping LA flights. Easiest way to help Peter and Josh. Leave a like and subscribe. And for today's live show, we are 120 likes away from crossing the big 2000. Big one, big number.
2888 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9, traffic Embraer lands runway 9.
Clear to land, hold short, runway 9, that's 28.
That's 28, I just want to verify, clear to land, runway 12 and hold short.
Michael, hey Michael, Michael757 says, hello Peter, hello LA Flights family. Asheville Flights. I like it. Says let's go 2000. As I hit the camera, sorry about that. Let's go over to final once again.
Runway 12.
All right, let's see. Who do we have? We have American, operated by Envoy Air 3884.
Envoy 4072.
Little
turn left on
E175.
7 Tango Yankee and hold short of runway 12.
John H, 3-year plus channel member, says go for 2,000 likes. Love the spirit, John. 2,000 is just about 100 away. Oh, I think we can do it, you guys. We're so close. All right, we have another little E175, this time flying for 3 hours. And it's flying in from Dominica.
Boy 3884, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, main frequency.
All right, we have the LA flight on final approach. Sadly, but not for Niner. It's landing on 12. Runway 12.
65, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency. You can roll down to Victor, turn left, going to Beckton, ground 28. 378 traffic, 10 mile final, cross runway 12, ground 28. 378, cross runway 12, ground 28, traffic 9 mile final. 378. 378, back to pole position.
All right, it's hiding behind the buildings. Let's go over to Lufthansa. This one delayed by 1 hour 30 minutes. Looks like the gate, the jet bridge is still hooked up to the 7-4. Boarding is still being conducted. Yeah. I know the heat haze is a little interesting. Okay, listen. So by the time that one moves. By the time that one pushes and hopefully heads to runway 9, we're going to have another rush hour. We're going to have another wave of planes. It's going to happen around 6 p.m. It's going to happen around 6:15 p.m. Whenever we have that 747 here on Sierra. So because of congestion reasons, we might have it just go to the north. I mean, just expect that to happen. There's no guarantees it's going to be taken off on Niner today. Let's see. Who do we have on radar? Okay, it's not Lufthansa. It's a Tom. Looks like it found a parking spot. Let's see. Can I see it? Can I find it? No, I'm not seeing it, but it's behind the planes out there. Okay, so it's going to be very interesting to see if they send the 747 here to runway 9, or how long will it have to wait. Remember, last week on Saturday, we saw, actually, hold on, I think it was a week and a half ago. A week and a half ago, we saw the Lufthansa wait 55 plus minutes, almost 1 hour on Sierra, waiting for a gap big enough for its takeoff. We have David09 says, is that the caveman himself? Yeah, this is Peter. Welcome to LA Flights. Swamp Fuel 20 says, how long is Peter in Miami? I'm taking a bit day by day. Let's take a look. Who else is watching right now? We have Jamie P61 says, I had a good Wednesday at work. I enjoy watching LA Flights. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. We have David09 once again says, howdy from Austin, Texas. Good to see you, my friend. Clip of Good Vibes says, happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is well. I hope you're well. And I see Asheville Flights joining us. Good to see you. I see you chatting away. Michael, great to have you on board for today, my friend. Michael 757. You know something? I think I have a few celebratory messages to get to. What do we have? We have Joe. Oh, yes. Okay. I remember putting this message on the screen, right? Vegas Joe celebrating 37 months. You sent that message a long time ago, so if I missed it, I'm so sorry. But I remember you talking about the Apple Valley Air Show, yes? Joe says, looking forward to the meet and greet happening August 23rd. Looking forward to the Apple Valley Air Show happening October 10th. Correct me if I'm wrong. And whatever comes next. Love the channel. Mods rock. I hope you're still watching, Joe. And I'm pretty sure I put that message on the screen already. We have Michael celebrating a big 28 months with LA Flights Live. Says, love Miami, love PETA, love LA Flights family. Love that. That's a good message. 10 out of 10. And Doug celebrating a big 33 says, hey, PETA, loving the show from Connecticut. In the Lurkers Lounge right now. LA Flights family. The best. I'm burning up. Look at this. I'm going to get off the screen, you guys. I'm burning up. Peter is burning up. The temperature out here is tremendous, especially with the humidity factored in. So the temperature right now, I wouldn't be surprised if it's close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit with the humidity factored in. 90, 95, maybe even 100. It is brutal out here. It's brutal. All right, let's leave Lufthansa. We'll see when that one takes off. I think we're less than half an hour away from seeing that 747 push from the South Terminal. Super close to the big 2,000, my friends. We are racing to 2,000. We are 60 likes away from crossing the big 2K. Avianca 04 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. 3-hour flight for the Airbus A320. Newark Plane Spotter says 86 feels like 93. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a hot one. It's a scorcher out here. It is hot and I'm feeling it. Hey, was that a freighter? Oh, that's the LA flight. Look at this. So it didn't land on 9, landed on 1-2, but we zoomed into it. We saw it. LA flight. We see Ivali says brutal like Puerto Rico right now. Goodness, yeah, it's a hot one. Why is it so hot out here? Europe is also under a heat wave. I see the Papa Smurf OG watching. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to a hot day out here. I'm so thankful. Paul Williams sent me a big care package full of sweets, full of hydrating water, full of snacks. Thank you, Paul, once again. So appreciative and thankful for your help.
3465, cross runway 12, cut the ground 28. 2664, turn left at Victor, taxi into the ramp, 30.5.
We have John. Says hello from the surprisingly cool Palm Desert, California. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Surprisingly cool. You're not wrong. We have Jason Wetzel says, I made it back home safe and sound. I'm happy to hear that. Jason continues to say, time to sit back and relax and enjoy the best plane spot in the business. Love that, Jason. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, my friend. Oh, wow. Look at this, you guys. We were just talking about this one. Not the E175. Sorry. Sorry, E175 getting really happy there for a second. Look at this. We have Lufthansa pushing right now. Okay, so let me give you an update. Okay, so listen, right now, if it makes it to runway 9 relatively quick, I think it won't spend that much time waiting because there's not that many planes coming in. But if I look into the horizon, you know, for example, 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away, then, you know, I start to see a massive number of planes coming in. And those are the planes that are going to give Lufthansa issue for departure. That's if they send it to 9. They might just send it to the north because of congestion issues, all right? Kiki Away, I'm seeing you on the chat. It's great to see you. Kiki Away says 39 likes away. Let me check the number, okay? Let's see. We are 39 exactly. 39 away from crossing the big 2,000. We're so close. Good to see you, Kiki Away. You know, I haven't said Kiki Away in a very long time. My goodness. Bit of a face-off between the big 747 and a little Avianca. 81% humidity. Look at this. Wow. 81% humidity. I can't even speak. Geez Louise. All right, you guys. Friendly Forester sending us a $15 super chat right there at the LA Flights tip jar. Best way to help. Best way to help. Wow. You know something? It really is starting to hit me now. We've been live for 5 hours, and the heat right now just it's getting to me. Okay. I'm sweating away as well. All right. Tip jar. Friendly Forester sending us a $15 tip contribution to Peter's Dinner Fund. Helping me get that plate of spaghetti for tonight. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. All you gotta do is just click on the blue link on the live chat. Takes you directly to the PayPal tip jar, and also if you want, make it easier, perhaps just scan the QR code. Scan the QR code, and a link will appear on the camera. Just click on it, and it will take you directly to the LA Flights tip jar. Wow, I struggled there for a second. Wow. All right, let's go back to the planes. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, you guys. Line hauler 1012. Peter, are you considering moving to Miami? Would it surprise you if I said yeah? I mean, it's not gonna happen, but I do wish I kind of lived here. I love this city. I love this state. I love the city. Great people, great planes. I love the boats. I love everything. I love the city. It's hot though. Goodness. It's a hot city. All right, arriving in 9 minutes, we have MSC Air Cargo 777 flying in from Anchorage, and it's just outside the coast of Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, there you go, Degas. I think I have the same issue. Degas says, on every place I travel to, I think I could live here. I've said that to Frankfurt. I've said that to Anchorage. I've said that to New York. I've said that to Boston. I've definitely said that to Miami. Yeah. I've said that to Sydney as well. Yeah, Miami is a great place to be. And KQA says, just lurking and enjoying the great stream. I'm happy to hear that, KQA. As Peter decides if he's going to move to Miami or not. Miami flights, what do you guys think? Josh will have us covered with LAX. So we will still keep the name LA because thanks to Josh, we'll still see LAX numerous times a week. East and West Coast. Charlotte, that's another great city as well. All right, Yankee Oscar, 12 years of age. The one we're looking at, Yankee Oscar. Tower a little quiet right now. It's not muted, as you guys can possibly, you might be hearing the buzzing electrical sound. That tells us that the ATC is on. My scanner is on. It's quiet because there's no arrivals right now. Right now would have been a perfect opportunity for Lufty to leave Miami without having to wait. But right now, I'm starting to see a lot of planes join final. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planes. And the list and the number is growing. Lufty better make it to runway 9 quickly. Unless it has plans to take off on 8. That's a possibility to ease congestion here in the south side. All right, no taxi lights yet.
At 11.
Okay, tower is now active again. Is it moving? Is it moving? No, 0 knots. Okay, taxi lights on.
Runway 9, clear to land.
Finally. Michelle, thanks so much for the for joining us. We're so happy to see you. Michelle Pilkington says, I was looking at Miami weather for the next few days. There's thunderstorms due? Are there thunderstorms? Hopefully not. I haven't checked the weather. I love the city, but the weather is crazy here, okay? The thunderstorms, yeah, I haven't checked the weather forecast. That's going to be a little tricky for me to put on a live show, but Josh will have us covered from LAX. No worries.
Turn left, Tango 8, hold short, runway 12.
Oh my goodness. Is there thunderstorms the next few days? Michelle says yes. 2,000 likes crossed. We are one away. 1 like away. Who's going to be number 2,000? Come on. Hit that like button. 1 away. All right, 7-4 on the move. Oh my goodness, you guys. I just don't know. I have a bad feeling for this one. I think it might be going north. I'm sorry, I don't want to jinx it, you guys, but look how fast it's moving. Oh, please come south. You know something? That is a good sign. I think it might be on Sierra right now. Is it going south? Yes, I think that's a good sign. Taxiing towards us right now. Is it crossing runway 12?
American 1335 on the tail, runway 9.
Oh my goodness! Come on! Cross the runway. I think that's it. I think we did it. I'm looking at the radar. Definitely heading south, runway 9.
American 1822 minus tail, wind 13015, 28, runway 9, clear to land.
Come on, Lufty, Jason says. We got it, Jason. It's coming south. Look how fast. Get ready. This one is going to taxi so quick. It's moving at 24 knots. That is very fast for a 747. That is very fast. How fast is it moving? 28 now. Will I go faster than 30 knots? It's moving at 28 right now. It's moving Southwest speed, Southwest Airlines. It wants to get out of here as quickly as possible without having to wait. And right now, there's not that many planes on final. That's amazing. 31 knots. That 747 is moving at 32 knots. That is so quick. It wants to leave before the next wave of arrivals come in. We've seen Lufty wait 50 plus minutes on Sierra, holding short of Niner, trying to wait for a gap to open up to form between arrivals. Right now it doesn't look too bad on final. I can't believe it. The highest number I saw was 32 knots. That thing is moving. Wow, that was so quick. It's going okay, so it's slowed down to 28. Now going to 30. Top speed was 32 knots. That's the highest number I saw. Wow, it's moving. Okay, slowing down to 25 knots. That is still really fast. That's quick. Oh my goodness, speeding up to 27 now. .28, it's going fast, it's picking up speed. Wow, look at that. 30! It hit 30.
1335, turn left uniform, join Victor.
Wow, it's fast.
Actually be a uniform.
32 knots, my friends, and now it's slowing down. The Autobahn. Autobahn speeds. That's how much it doesn't want to wait. And right now, it's the perfect chance for departure.
Take care. American 1335.
So it took them 5 minutes to travel. How many miles? Like 2.5 miles? How far is the south terminal from here? I think it's 2 miles, right? 2 miles, 2.5 miles, something like that. That's quick. So started taxiing at 6 p.m. There you go. Line up and wait. They got it. It's gonna be quick for Lufty. Get ready. Line up and wait. I think that was fantastic, seeing the 747 move like that.
In 1822, turn left at Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee cross, runway 12 via Yankee, and then contact ground 28.
That was so quick. All right, let's see the pilots. Pilot cam.
Lufthansa 463 Heavy, Arnav Jumbo, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Jumbo, cleared for takeoff, runway 9 on Lufthansa 463 Heavy.
Kind of sounded like FOJ.
Lufthansa 463 Heavy, contact approach, bye-bye.
Departure November 4, thank you, bye.
Wow, that was pretty impressive to see. That 747 move at 32 knots on Sierra. That was so quick. All right, it's in the clouds. Let's zoom out.
115011, go 20, runway 9, clear to land.
Wow, that was impressive. What do you guys think? Should we make a highlight video out of that? That was pretty cool. 32 knots, that's quicker than the Southwest planes. Jake says the 747 was majestic. I agree. Craig, good to see you, my friend. Craig says, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, Craig. All right, we're looking at Bahamas Air flying in from Nassau.
On the 229, turn left uniform, and then taxi via Tango, cross runway 12, monitor ground plane 8 in.
Our next big one, we have American 376, a 737 MAX 8 on final.
American 1162, Miami Tail runway 9, clear to land, wind 16010. Miami Tail, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9, turn around 737, wind 15010. American 27 Miami Tail, 737, lands runway 12, hotel of intersection, the wind is 15010, runway 9, clear to land. American 376, turn left uniform.
All right, let's see. We have American. Where is this? Oh, goodness. We have American, the next arrival, flying in from Grenada. Okay. Wow, look at that. The American looks like it's flying directly at us, doesn't it?
2500, Miami Tower, wind 15012, gusting 18, runway 12, cleared to land. American 376, cross runway 12, and I contact company.
All right, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put the message on the screen because I like that. We have Michelle. Michelle. All right, hold on. Where is the message? Come on. Michelle says, My goodness, it look at my face. My goodness, I'm cooked out here. Okay, Michelle says I can't wait to visit LAX someday. Maybe I surprise Peter. I'm just gonna put out a date out there, okay? August 23rd, we're gonna have a big meet and greet. I'm just saying, okay, Michelle. I'm just saying. August 23rd, all right? Sunday, big day, big day. All right, we have a UPS flight. I think the UPS will land in the north side, but who knows? UPS coming in, flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. Now let's take a look at the cargo coming out. This is the LA flight that landed a few minutes ago. I think when was it? Like 30 minutes ago, right? Something like that. All right, you guys. Thanks so much for watching LA Flights. I'm Peter, and I want to give everyone a big hello, a big warm welcome to your channel, the LA Flights Live, as the sun cooks the host today. The temperature is like 86, 87 or something Fahrenheit. That is not including 81% of humidity. Okay, so 81% of humidity makes it feel 90 plus, 95, something crazy out here. Okay, oh my goodness, Peter is burning up. We have Aaron Adams. Okay, so Aaron Adams says, wish I could make the meet and greet this year. Oh my goodness. I loved seeing all of you last year. You guys were amazing. Thank you for the goodies, okay? Oh, it would have been so cool to see you guys again. Well, maybe? Small chance? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that renewal. 39 months as a channel member. You guys were fantastic last year. All right, UPS joining final very soon. Hopefully makes a Southside arrival, but who knows? UPS coming in. Do we have the estimated arrival time for the second British Airways flight? It's an A380, right? $742. Oh, it's a 787. I thought it was going to be the big A380. All right, thanks, Degas. Walk the Dogs coming in. Look at this. Walk the Dogs, longtime viewer, 24 months of channel membership, says, love the ramp views. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Welcome to Miami, my friend. UPS, is it landing north or is it landing south? I guess I'll find out shortly. Shortly, as the kids say.
Tango 7, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Let's see. I think we might have a shot with UPS. Hopefully makes a south side arrival. Now, you know something? I think it's making a north side arrival. UPS, I can't see it yet, but I'm sure I'll see it soon. Oh my goodness, is that? Yeah, look at that. That's Cathay parked. It's not moving.
And then taxi into the ramp with 30.5.
But that is the Cathay tail. Do we know what time Cathay's going to take off? I mean, if it takes off in a few minutes, I mean, I think we can maybe try and risk gamble a little, roll the dice to see if it heads to runway 9. All right, that is Cathay. All right, that is. This is who's this? This is Amazon Air 767, not taxiing under its own power. This one is just heading to the cargo stall, parking stall.
American 1120 across runway 12, then contact ground 20.
There you go, John. Thanks so much. Looks like UPS heading
American
to 8
3118,
left.
exit uniform, contact ground 20.
Yep, I see it. We'll zoom in.
American 2171, my material, wind 1509, runway 9, clear to land.
Alright, that is UPS flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. Next arrival is American 2171 flying in from Santo Domingo. And looks like we have a small 737 flying in from Havana, Cuba, a cargo plane, 737-400 freighter. And we have Volky joining us. Says, glad I made it just in time to see some Miami action. Volky, fantastic to have you on board. Hey, listen, today is one to rewatch. We had a lot of good planes. We had a lot of 747s, a lot of quadjet action today. Today was a good day for freighter action. Lufthansa just departed, though, Volky, a few minutes ago. Landed and departed in front of us on runway 9. Hey, Arrhythmias Argentinas on the move, but that is definitely taken off on runway 8. Sadly for us.
71, turn left uniform, taxi Victor, and clear across runway 12. Just give way to that Argentina Airbus taxi and then ground will be pointing ticket. Actually, 2171, I just noticed Echo 4. So let's just do via uniform. Cut across runway 12 at uniform and then contact the ramp 30.5 and just get back to us what entry they want you in at.
What do we have parked out here? We have, okay, so we have Swiss. Let's see, I don't think we saw Swiss land, but there at the terminal we have Dino Sanders says, didn't know Peter was still in Miami. He's hard to keep track of these days. Let's see. He's doing a tour this summer. Probably be back in Anchorage soon. You're not that far off, man.
2171, the bus
Not
is
that far
outbound,
off.
so just give way and then you can taxi and ticket.
We have Lima 24. Mike says, hello, Peter. I made it to the live. Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Okay, we have the little 737-400 flying in from Havana, Cuba, landing on 8 left. Thanks, John. You know something? I think it's still a little too far for... Oh, hold on. I think I have it. All right, let's test out the zoom. There you go. What do you guys think? $2,100 likes, only 10 away. Little push to 2,100. Just a little push. All right, little one, a 737 Classic, landing north, runway 8 left. And I see Carrick Gibbs joining us. Hey, Carrick. Carrick says, hello, Peter. Sorry, it's been a while taking care of my dad. It's great to have you on board, my friend. We wish you all the best, okay, with your family, with your dad, okay? Carrick, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, my friend. It's good to see you.
American 2517, turn left uniform, taxi.
Wishing you all the best right now, Carrick. I have a Saab 340 on final for the North.
American 3140, Miami Tower, wind 13014, go 49, runway 9, clear to land.
Okay, I heard runway 9 cleared to land. Who's coming in? Oh, still pretty far. It's American 3148 flying in from Chicago. Yeah, we can't see it. Not yet. No, Jason, don't apologize. Jason says, I'm sorry, but I hear a loud buzzing sound. Don't apologize, man. And we have Billy says, hello, everyone from London Heathrow. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to Miami, Miami edition. All right, you know something? I think I'm starting to see that American 737 from Chicago. Let's see, let's do something here. Let's see how close I can get. Wow, look at that. We are zoomed in like crazy right now.
36, turn left at uniform and then contact ground 28.
Okay, we have Air Europa flying in from Madrid. The only other place that we get to see Air Europa is JFK. JFK. Now that we're talking about JFK, I guess a friendly reminder, if you guys are planning on staying at the TWA Hotel, make sure you use the promo code LA Flights, exactly how it's written, okay, on the screen right now. One word, don't put a space between LA and flights. If you book your stay, it works year-round. Doesn't matter if we're there or not. I just met someone, a shout out to Mike, a few hours ago at the beginning of the live show, and I was talking to him behind the scenes, and he was telling me that he's going to go to the TWA Hotel in a few weeks, and he used the LA Flights promo code. So a big shout out to Mike. I hope he enjoys the stay. And yeah, I guess now that we're talking about the TWA Hotel, we're going to be plane spotting from that incredible location at JFK, starting July 1st for the 4th of July special. And we've already had the green light, the confirmation, the official yes to be there for UN Week 2026. Kicks off September 19th. We've been hyping up the 4th of July special for quite some time. We've been hyping up UN Week 2026 for quite some time, thanks to us receiving a pretty quick yes, a pretty quick response from the TWA Hotel. So we're so thankful for our relationship with that incredible hotel. And thanks to that relationship, we got the okay really, really quick. 4th of July special happens July 1st, starts July 1st. UN Week 2026 kicks off September 2026, September 19th. September 19th. Don't forget. I think it was like record time. I think we asked them and then like they replied like the next day. So it's very very sweet, very nice to have a great relationship with that place, with that incredible hotel. Doesn't matter how long I stay here in Miami or where I go next. I'll be live from JFK July 1st and September 19th. Air Europa flying in from Madrid. That's why I started talking about JFK. The only other place we get to see this plane, this airline, is JFK. And I see the Papa Smurf OG watching. Great to see you, my friend. We also have DM Tuzo 3797 watching. Great to see you, friends. Kathy, a Platinum Plane member, filling the chat with New York City vibes. Tammy as well. Good to see you, Tammy. Good afternoon. And we have NC Matt. Good to see you, my friend. A 3-year plus channel member. All right, look at this. Okay, nice. We have Air Europa coming in. Let's go over to final. And I'm liking the message. Hold on a minute. I'm liking the message. You know something? Okay, so UN week is gonna be big. Okay, it's like our World Cup. It's our Olympics. What else? It's our Super Bowl. Like it's the biggest week of plane spotting of the year. UN week kicks off September 19th after the European adventure. Remember, I'm gonna do Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and then I fly to JFK. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. Papa Smurf OG says, I love UN week at JFK. I love that. There you go. That's nice. Can't wait. Can't wait. Big planes coming in. We have American 53 landing south, flying in from Rome. We also have a hot dog plane flying in from Panama City. Let's take a look, you guys. You know something? I'll share this with you. You know, the heat is really getting to me. I've been out here for 6 hours, and the iPad doesn't even work anymore. It is hot to the touch. It's giving me the. Oh my goodness! I just saw a great picture on the mod chat. What else? Catner, dude, distracting me. Okay, so the heat is. I think it feels like 96 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, so I am feeling it, you guys. So listen, I think we're gonna be ending it after whichever one comes first, the hot dog plane or the American 53 from Rome. It looks like it's American 53. Yeah, it's not. This thing isn't even working. My phone is barely working. So is that okay, you guys? Is that okay? I hope. You know, I love my long shows, but it's almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, and look at my face. I mean, I'm burning up. Oh my goodness, you guys. I hate to not give you a 10-hour show. It's just 100 degrees out. Alright, there you go. American flying in from Cali. Where is this? Is this Colombia? Cali, Colombia. Alright, you guys. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm letting you down, you guys. It's just, it's 100 degrees. It's almost. It's like 90, 96, 95, whatever the number is. With 81% humidity, it's 90 plus, it feels like. All right, let's see, the next one coming in. It's American 1723 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. And we have a hot dog plane. We started the show with a hot dog plane taking off. And it looks like we're going to end the show with a hot dog plane landing. First one to enter is Friendly Forester. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, who is celebrating a milestone today? I think we have Johnny. Oh, look at that, Johnny. Great to see you, man. 46 months of channel membership. Says, greetings from Milwaukee. Don't get burnt down in Miami. You, my friend, an all-access VIP. Top of the line for such a long time. Great to have you on board, Johnny. Yeah, it's just really, it's just really hot, you guys. I'm so sorry. Paul Williams sending us a hot dog super chat as well. So we have two in the hot dog club. We have Friendly Forester and Paul. As the wind starts to pick up again. Who else is in the hot dog club? We have Susie55. Good to see you, Susie. We have Sarah. Thanks so much for that, Sarah. We have Aaron Adams, 6219. In the Hot Dog Club. Hey, by the way, if you guys missed it, we had a banana plane take off earlier today. I think it was like 10 minutes into the show. An actual banana. It was a repo flight heading to Goodyear, Arizona, just outside of Tucson. Sadly for its final resting place. But we did see the banana plane take off from the north side. An actual banana. It happened at 1:24 p.m. Thanks to Gus for the information there on the live chat. We have an incredible group of viewers sending a hot dog super chat every single time we see the ketchup and mustard plane. Team Hot Dog, friendly forest right here. Team Hot Dog. Hey, look at this. 2 more. We have Isaac Miranda in Orlando joining the Hot Dog Club as well. Brad, thanks so much, Brad. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club, you guys. Hot Dog Club, you guys. Oh my god, I can't even speak anymore. Let's see, bear with me, you guys, bear with me. My computer is glitching like crazy because of the heat. But I think I can put the one more plane banner up there. There you go, one more plane. Official one more, that's the one that ends it. You know the rules, we can't end the day of plane spotting without an official one more plane. We always stay for just one more plane on LA flights. Oh, look at that. We have a go around. We had that one floating a little too long. And it will give it another try, never making contact with the runway. The show just got extended by 10 minutes. Our one more plane for the night does not want us to end the show just yet. Wow, go around.
Delta 20, yellow 2560 heavy, as you're able,
in the clouds.
turn right, heading up 120 and maintain 3000.
Oh, wow, there you go. Floated a little too long on the runway, down the runway. Next one coming in is Southwest Airlines, Southwest 1347, as we keep the show going. Flying in from Dallas Love Field, landing 1 hour 30 minutes late.
Yellow 2560 heavy, and if you're able, the reason for the go around. Additionally, I see you climbing. We just level off there at 4,000. Level at 4,000 if you're able. Okay, now 4,000 yellow. 5560. Yeah, we had a little. We float, and we actually have yellow 2560 heavy. Roger, and what runway or what altitude do you want to maintain? You could have 3 or 4. We could go on 4,000, yellow 25. They'll resequence you runway 9, contact Miami approach 125.5. 5.5, yellow 25.
Alright, I muted the main sound.
53 heavy with you on the ILS 9.
American 53 heavy, Miami Terra, runway 9, clear to land, wind 13014.
Runway 9, American 53
Okay, I muted the ATC so that we can hear the reason for the go-around. Did anyone hear the specific reason?
Contact into the ramp.
I had the ambient sound playing on my headset, and it was really, it was quite difficult for me to hear the actual reason. But for you guys at home, I muted the ambient sound, and I think you had a chance to hear the actual reason, the official reason.
14.
Floating too long. Yeah, that's what we saw.
American 910.
$10 hours, 12 minutes. The flight from Rome to Miami.
American 53 Heavy, turn left uniform, join Victor, and you're clear across runway 12 via Victor to contact ground footing. American 53 Heavy, cross runway 12 via Victor, and they want you a 16, about 16 entry. You could go ahead and contact the ramp as you do that. American 53 Heavy affirmative, and switch over to ramp on the other side. Contact the ramp.
Let's go over to the next one on 9.
American 910, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, and wind 15010.
Clear to land 9, American 910.
All right, we have this one, American 910, the 737-800.
The wind 15011, runway 9, clear to land. American 2581, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, and wind 15012. American 1167, Miami Tower, report grid, continue runway 9.
And I see Butsy 111, 1111 joining us. Great to see ya.
American 910, turn left, Tango 7, taxi via Tango, Victor, hold short runway.
Wow, big message coming in. We have Mr. Lopez with a big 49 months of channel membership. Says, Peter, thanks for always giving us your best effort every live stream. Hashtag more than planes and the team at Peter emojis. Thanks so much, Mr. Lopez. My goodness, it's, you know something, look at my face. I mean, I'm burning up here. And a bit of a struggle even just to read that message. But Mr. Lopez, great to have you on board, and thank you so much for the kind words. 49 months as a top of the line channel member, all access VIP. Mr. Lopez, big one. All right, we'll stay with the next one. We have this one flying in from Tampa, Florida. We have Envoy 3514.
7, taxi Tango, Yankee, quarter cross runway 12 via Yankee, then cut the ground money. I got it for you now, America. 1167, mind the tail runway 9, quarter land, wind 120 at 11.
Alright, a lot of vehicles out here is getting packed, and I'm hearing a lot of music. Let me know if you guys can hear the music on the stream.
3514 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
I think if the people around me, if their music starts to make it on the stream, I think we're gonna have to either go all mute or we're gonna have to end the stream. Nope, no music yet. Okay, that's good because there's a lot of people right now playing some loud music. Alright, this one flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We're looking at American 2581 as we wait for the hot dog plane to land.
Southwest 240 Miami Tower, runway 9er, total line. Boy 3514, cross runway 12, then contact company.
Alright, looks like the hot dog plane is number 3 and it's on final.
American 2581, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Where's the hot dog plane? Second try for the hot dog plane. It's right behind that one, behind the 737. Oh, there it is. I see it. We have it.
2560 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, total line. 1167 uniform Victor.
Okay, so we officially put the banner up for the hot dog plane a few minutes ago, but our one more plane floated a little too long down the runway and executed a go round. So I think for the first time ever, in the history of LA flights, we're gonna put the banner up for the second time for the same plane. This one in honor of working on it, giving us the good idea of putting the banner up again. Working on it. This one for you. One more plane banner officially is up for the second time for the same plane. All right, let's see. Working on it. Have you recorded the timestamp here? Second plane coming in. And we have a second. There you go. This is nice. Mr. Paul Williams opening up the hot dog lounge doors for the second time. Jason Wetzel, thanks so much for that. We have Joey. Great to have you on board. And Aaron Adams, last but not least, welcome back to the Hot Dog Club. Incredible group of viewers that send the hot dog super chat every time we see the hot dog ketchup and mustard plane. All right, second try for the hot dog plane. Friendly Forester, there you go, man. Hold on, let me put your message on the screen. Big one, nice one. Last but not least, I see you, Friendly Forester. Mr. Lopez, there you go. Nice. There you go, Hot Dog Club. And listen, I love this. It just keeps going. The Hot Dog Club is absolutely full. Two more. We have Cat Nerd and Isaac out there in Orlando. Big club. A lot of you in the Hot Dog Club for the second time. All right, take two for our one more plane. $2,200 likes, only 15 away, and I think I've never seen the Hot Dog Club this full. Get ready. So Carnival Frog, right when it was landing, you sent yours, Carnival Frog. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. Sarah out there in the UK, welcome to the Hot Dog Club. We have Liam up over 23 as well. Thanks so much for that, my friend. We have Margie Ann that loves November 863 Golf Tango. We saw your plane, Margie, earlier today. Land, I think it was a south side arrival, so it was a good one on runway 9. Oh my goodness! You know something, you guys? I think on that note, let's take a look. I think on that note, just now, look at this. I'm gonna end the show. Just now, a youngster, one of these kids, pulling up and playing the loud music. So listen, I think it's a sign. I'll take everything. Perfect timing. So I think we'll call it a day now that we have a lot of music, and I'm burning up here. 90 to 96 degrees Fahrenheit with 81% humidity. I have no idea how we did a 6-hour live show, but I thank all of you for energizing me and motivating me and keeping me going. 6 hours with almost triple-digit temperatures. Team LA Flights for life. You guys are the best. All right. So listen, Josh will have us covered from LA. We are LA Flights after all. As I get lost in Miami, I'm sorry, but I'm actually kind of thinking about living here. So listen, I love this place. I love you guys. I love LA Flights. You guys are amazing. And listen, one more thank you to a special thank you to Al1000 sending us an incredible $50 super chat. Al1000 says, here's to Peter and Josh as my appreciation for the live show today and through the long weekend while I was out rail fanning in Pennsylvania. Stay rested and hydrated. Team LA Flights. It kind of cuts out, my friend. Okay, it cuts out, Al. But we are so thankful for the massive super chat there. Okay, Al. I think you're talking about. I think you were talking about how you were opening up a brand new Lego. Yeah. My goodness, I wish I could do the Lego. You know something? I want to live stream. Maybe Josh can get involved one day if I make it back to LA. You know, just us doing like a Lego build. And we're just talking like LA Flights history. I want to do something like that as I give others ideas, right? But I want to do that. I want to really do that with us. You heard it here first on LA Flights. I want to do that. We'll see what happens, you guys. I think in the meantime, Jason Wetzel sending us a $5 super chat says, thanks again. Go find a cold drink and some air conditioning quick. You got it, Jason. 100%. I'm going to do that immediately. Well, after an hour of packing, of course. Goodness. Johnny, All Access VIP member, sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Johnny. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. You know, listen, I really feel bad for not doing a 10-hour live show. I'm gonna stop talking. I don't want to ramble on and on and on. I don't want to give you a 30-minute goodbye, but just know that I really wanted to give you a 10-hour live show today. Okay, it's just almost triple digits out here. Listen, how about this? I'll do this. Okay. All right, everybody. Yes, Team LA Flights. I hope you had a great day. A big thanks to our incredible moderators, Cat Nerd, Degas, working on it, Red Shadow Kick, Renee, Helga. Am I missing anyone? Venkman7, I didn't see him today, but he's a great guy out there in Vancouver. Odds rock, yeah? Oh, look at this. I blame you guys for making me do a 10-hour goodbye here. Carnival Frog, you're amazing, man. Thank you so much. Sending us a $20 super chat, helping out the channel, helping out Caveman and the curly hair guy. Don't forget the weeknight wait at Versailles. Oh my goodness. You know something? Hold on. Your super chat. Hold on. I think it's I think there's a typo there, but I know exactly what you're talking about, man. It's a really good Cuban restaurant. And yeah, I'm gonna write this down, okay? Carnival Frog, thanks so much for the suggestion, okay? How do you say it again? Is that how you say it? Versailles. Oh goodness, I'm gonna stop myself, okay? Because I'm kind of embarrassing myself, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Cheese Legend, thanks so much for the massive, for the big super chat there and the big and the nice suggestion. Okay, I'm done, you guys. I'm sorry, 10-hour long show. I wanted to give that to you, but maybe next time, okay? Yeah? On that note, Josh, I'm sure he's going to go live from LA in the next coming days, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'll do what I can from Miami. The thunderstorms are going to be epic. And doesn't matter how long I'm here in Miami, JFK happens July 1st. So no matter where I go next, I'll be in New York July 1st for the 4th of July special. On that note, thank you so much, everybody. This is Team LA Flights Live. My name is Peter, and I hope everyone had a great Wednesday, May 27th. And I do apologize for the 10-hour goodbye. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a 10-hour long plane spotting show, but I gave you a 10-hour goodbye. Take care. See you soon. And bye-bye. such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure.